think that's everything. Nope, nope. I know what I'm forgetting. There. Now that's everything. Why do I have two of these open? Okay. Peeper Poo Poo. Hi, Global. God damn it, Smile with the fucking awful emotes. Hi, Smile. Hi, Chambe. Well, you lose a lot of this song only having one-sided audio. Oh, is it one-sided? Oh. It's like, well, I guess Splatoon Raiders ain't the only game with penis music. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Elder. Annoying. Bro, I was watching for a whole minute before the mature content pop-up. There's a pop-up? Hi, Swordfish. Hi, Guth Island Smash. I remember when it was like day 160. Hi, Itty Bitty Felix. I don't. I barely remember those days. They have gone so fucking fast. Keep it up, Twitch. Yeah, the fucking sucking thing. 85 consecutive? Hell yeah. Are you shoplifting a turkey in those? In those shorts? Is this saying like butt is big? What the I can't think of a worse way to say that. Hi, Cat. Hi, DJ. Hey, Yulind waifu, Cairo. Hey, Cairo. Penis music mention. Now I have my right earbud in at work in case people need to come in to talk. Pokemon trainer Yulind wants to battle. How's it going today, Yulind? Hi, Clem. I really want to do a Pokemon trainer outfit. Well, specifically, I want to do a Team Skull outfit. I just haven't gotten to it. It's a movie reference? I don't know the movie. Hi, Sikaru. I thought it was a goat. Hi, DJ. Hello, my fellow mermaid lover mermaid. Good night, smile, sleep well. Wiggle morning, hi, icy fire. Tell them to fuck off. Thanks for the sub yesterday, Global. Hello, fellow good taste enjoyer. Hi, Yulia, hell yeah. It's from Saved? Oh, okay. Sika woo. Okay. I think I've got everything. Got my camera set up. Got all my tabs set up. I think I'm just good to start. Also, hey, Icy and Tram. Hi, Cairo. Could we fit a turkey in there? Is it time we improved on the turducken, the year duckin? No, please. Global, one of my favorite fucking things is the guy who he was preparing the turkey for his family for Thanksgiving. Hi, Chewy. And he just also put a chicken in there. Like, he just put the chicken in the turkey. And then he had 3 daughters, and he's like, all right, you're going to learn how to fucking, clean a turkey and whatnot. So go on, start pulling stuff out. And they pull out the chicken, and they're like, oh, God, Dad, we can't do this. It was pregnant. There's a turkey in there. It was pregnant. Hi, TanGT. And it's like, eggs, birds and eggs. Hi, wait, where's my camera? Hi, Ray in the house. Icy Woo, also, hey, Icy and Tram. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Swordfish. Wave, DJ. Hi, Icy, Chewy, Wave. Hello, Cairo. Tram is really a vase. Sorry, I'm just being silly. Hello there. Wave. Yes, Twitch, I know I have 119 streaks. Stop lighting it up. Hey, Chewy. You had me scared there. There you're going to say your favorite thing to do was stuff a turducken in there. No. What? Hi to Soul. Oh, my tracking is like gray screen 3 times on me already. God damn it, Yulind waifu. I want some turkey. Why is that a goddamn thing? Go have some turkey. Just have some. Alright. Knee lifts. Ugh. Ugh. Two. Gobble, gobble. Hi, Friday. Morning, I have to do something nerve-wracking today. I have to cut my family off from me indefinitely. They're just as controlling and manipulative as they were before I moved out. I'm not gonna pretend to give you advice on this. I'm not gonna pretend to, you know, give you counsel. That sucks. That sucks. I hope you can deal with that in a way that works for you and is at least out of trouble. Because it's gonna be trouble. It's not gonna be fun. Yeah, it's okay. The turkey is free if you win the 1v1. Yes, yes I did. You sure did. I go home now? Okay. How's everyone doing? I'm good. I have not been productive in a few days. And yesterday, I ended stream being like, wow, I need to be productive. Hi, Molly. I need to do something. I know, I'll post a Blade and Soul video. And that didn't fucking happen. I kind of just played games all day yesterday. I need to get out of my gaming, not gaming mood, but like, I just need to start fitting productive stuff in there. Well, you know what? Now that I think about it, it's actually hard because I'm walking the dog. I have less time in the day. Maybe I shouldn't feel so bad about it. I think I've done 3 knee lifts. I finally got my face tracking working on my Quest Pro. Hell yeah. I have my Babel. I don't want to start mucking with it until I fix my USB bus issue. Which... I think by fixing that, I mean getting a new motherboard. Which, I'm kind of like expecting that to be the fix. I don't know if that is the fix. I'm kind of just expecting it. People have mentioned like an external USB thing. I don't know if that's gonna solve it. Where was I? Oh yeah, knee or ankle lifts. Other than that, I also wanted to wait on the new model because I don't want to set up face tracking with Miltina and then menu come out. Granted, somebody did tell me, you know, the moment you get face tracking set up for Miltina, that's when your new menu model comes out, and it's like, fuck! All my fucking gifts on Blue Twitch got deleted? No. If it's a memory controller issue, a hub won't help. Or USB controller, I mean. I thought the whole thing you were complaining about was the motherboard. The reason I thought it was a motherboard issue is because... Oh, you're saying an external USB thing won't help. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what the problem is, Cairo. I just know that, like, the fucking USBs just turn off and turn back on constantly, and it's really fucking annoying. And BIOS didn't fix anything. Oh, snap, progress. I don't really want to troubleshoot it right now. I'm gonna possibly be in a bus with Wi-Fi. Would like to watch my favorite morning comfort streamer. Fair enough. 65 is pretty good progress. They'd probably say turn on if you just bent over in front of them. Okay, Tramp. Alright. Right. Oh, I can't stop yawning. Did I do 5 ankle lifts already? I think I did. But I'm like, wait, I blinked and they're already done. That's not how this normally works. Normally I blink and it's like, okay, it's 9:20, I haven't done anything. Ugh. I went to the grocery store today, and I noticed something that pissed me the fuck off. I always go for deals and stuff. I always, you know, say, let's say this bag of chicken nuggets has a hot sale on. So instead of $15, it's like $11. I'll get that back, right? I'm losing money if I don't get the sale. No, it's not that. But I noticed that when I do the self-checkout, I'm not getting those deals. They're like still charging me full price for all these things. Which, I'm like, hold on, is that even fucking legal? Can they do that? And I'm wondering if, because it was like this in Missouri. Specifically, it was, did you scan your account code? No. So that's what it was in Missouri was, if you did your, like, special, like, hey, here's your phone number benefits thing, then you get them. But I haven't set one up with the new place yet. And so I'm wondering if, like, is it that thing? God damn it. Yulind, NV Rising, he's gone couponing. You always have to scan account code so they can peddle ads to you by the app and receipts. NV Rising, what's the biggest thing I should be farming for? I'm in the last 4 bosses before Dracula. I mean, so you're going to need shadow leather so you can get a piece of gear for each of those bosses. You really only need to take out one of them to start with. I love late stage capitalism, EP. Go for the Chimera first, or the Manticore. That one's easily the easiest. And that'll get you your first piece, and then you'll kind of go for the others. The other 3, expect a fucking fight with those guys. They are not easy. I have to make myself look like a jackass for 15% discount, Flower. Yulind Waifu, I'm sometimes lazy. I feel like everybody is sometimes. No, if there's a sale or non-coupon price advertised and you meet the advertisement qualifications, all registers must honor it. You may have to call over the staff checkout person. You get 15%. It's probably with with membership thing. It's just, ugh. I got a bunch of things that were on sale today, and then they weren't there. Hi, Will.
He's doing a rotate.
Yeah. It's the dolly system, isn't it neat?
How are you supposed to hide out a camera?
I can lock it to one place if you want me to.
No, you're good.
That actually would be really funny if you were just like against that sign and just your face sticking through the hole. Just. You see, I'm re-rolling in WoW.
Yulind, it's a new season. Of course you are.
Of course. But did you see what I picked?
Oh God, what'd you pick?
I'm gonna be a prop paladin.
Oh, okay.
I'm staying tank because Nick said he'd hit me again if I did.
I have expected to hear like fucking, I don't even know.
Marksman Hunter.
Devastation of Ochre.
Hey man, I was leveling that, okay? Like, I was thinking about that. No, I was actually, I was really enjoying Hunter. But it was just like, on one hand, I can't do anything solo. Like, they're okay at soloing, but like, if I...
What are your pets for? Oh, true, marksman.
Well, so there's, you can bring a pet as a marksman. You like, bring a talent that's like, hey, I want the pet here to talent stuff, right? But everything that's like, hey, I'm gonna go fight this prey, max level. They're like, okay, I'm casting Shadow Bolt on your pet, but I know pets exist, so I'm going to shoot 2, and one's gonna hit you as well. And so like my health just goes 70%. I'm just like, okay, I have a time limit to kill this guy. He needs to die before I take 4 of those. He's at 90% health. Fuck. Oh God. And like I kept running into that, and like Exhilaration kind of solves it because you heal yourself. It's 30% every minute, right? So that would take off one of them, but that's like their only regen right now.
Welcome to Hunters.
Yeah. I mean, if there was one thing I'd want to play aesthetically, it'd be Rogue, but they're not even getting brought to Mythic like kills. Like, not even a single Rogue is being brought because their one raid buff, Atrophic Poison, is really, really bad. It reduces damage by 3%, right?
Bad.
For 10 seconds. Which is like...
But it's on permanently, basically, because you just keep spam playing it, no?
If if it's a target that can be affected by it. But all the bosses lately, and even more so in the next raid,
Do environmental damage.
are just environmental damage, so it doesn't affect them at all. They are buffing the shit out of it. In the next raid, or in the next season, it's going to last 60 seconds instead of 10, and it's going up to 4% from 3. But then, like half of the fights are just 50% environmental damage. And, like, they didn't bring a single rogue to the world first for Crown, Lura. Like, a ton of these fights just didn't even have a rogue on the team. And, like, rogue just fucking sucks right now. Hi, Ralph. Oh, God.
Not me showing up and immediately derailing Yulind.
It's because I'm playing fucking WoW by myself right now. I log on and I'm the only one in the guild because it's an off season.
I see Tai Lu and Ren on every now and then. Yeah, fair. Harris didn't even know if we were playing like next season. I'm like, we play every season. We just stop for months at a time.
The problem is Nyx is just such a fucking Debbie Downer that he's like, we're not playing next season. We've only got 4 raiders. Everybody said they're not really into WoW right now. We're not gonna play at all. And I'm like, I'm not falling for this again. This is what we said in Undermine, and then everybody raided. Everybody's gonna fucking be there.
To be fair, I think the only reason like Nick rated this season, next rated Undermine season, because I said I was very on showing up, and then like it actually came out, and I'm like, fuck it, kind of deal, right?
See, that's my fault is re-rolling. Your fault is I'm not really feeling the season, and then it comes out, and you're like, I'm feeling it now.
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Hi, Giraffe. Hi, Valimar. I think I'm way behind on chat. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do the fucking outfit redeem now while I catch up on chat. Okay. I thought the gifts were like everything for Twitch. Blue Twitch, not Twitch. Oh, Blue Twitch, okay. Legendary Will. Who is that, Will? That's Will! Outfit redeem. It is Mecha, July 4th, and oh, what was the last one? I always forget what the last one is. Demon. Demon, Mecha, or July 4th outfits. Those are the choices, okay? I'm gonna open the redeem in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's getting it? Who's getting it? Techno Reeve got it. Which one do you want, Techno? Morningland. Hi, Techno, by the way. Good night, Cutelin, with the not Foss elf. Good night, Elder. You can't call Will not Foss.
Yeah.
Hey, Techno homie.
What the heck?
Butters from South Park song. I said what in the butt? I said what in the butt? You wanna do it in my butt, It's in the butt, okay. Okay, first off, that is a reference. That is not a Butters original. That is a guy, I forget his name, but he's just on YouTube and just did that song. I see a bean on screen. I don't recognize this bean at all. It's Will. I do love me some good old South Park though. Greetings, Yulind. Someone mentioned Will. Also, what is this damn world? This world is Pokemon. It is Turffield. I think it's like the first gym in Sword and Shield.
I've never played a Pokemon game. Couldn't tell you.
You haven't played Power World?
Okay.
That's the best Pokemon game there is.
Okay, yes, I played Power World. I haven't played a Pokemon.
You should try Monster Hunter Stories. That's a really good Pokemon game.
Yeah.
Demon Linked. The elf girl is cute. Agreed. Someone mentioned Will. This is damn world. Drafty Wrath. Hi Icy. Hi Icy. Comfy. 3 consecutive. Teehee. Cream and Demon. OL. Good try, everyone. Mecha Chameleon. What about Mecha Chameleon? Huh? Demonlin. Hi Dirt. Demonlin. Let's go. I'm all out of 25Ks. And yes, Twitch on mobile is still lacking. Hi Joe. Joe. Yep. Hi Boar. Hello Cutelin. Hello chat. Oh my god, I got so far behind. Both Demon and Mecha is good to me. Joe, yo mama. Guff, Femboy, Incubus, Smash, woof, 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 bark, 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 Icy. God, Yulind, you look like you boys. Fuck you, Giraffe. Hi, Brown. I'm here, the Nintendo Ninja's knocking at the stream doors at a succubus. It is an incubus. It is an incubus, because I'm a boy. Where were we? I think we hadn't even started lunges. Oh my god, fucking... Last night, I saw this big ol' like spider up in the corner of my ceiling, and I was like, you know what? That's scary, that's horrifying. But he's gonna take care of bugs for me, right? I just gotta leave him alone and he'll be my little roommate and he'll take care of bugs. I wake up this morning, he's fucking gone. Alright, this was a mistake. I'm never listening to anyone ever again. I'm fucking... This is awful, this is horrible, I hate this. You're a boy? Thought you were a Moogle. No, you just don't listen. I've been saying I'm not a Moogle for like 900 days. Moogle bus? Moogle? Hi, Smug. But hot damn, succubus Steven Yulind waifu is so damn. Thank you. Yulia, literally a Moogle? Shut up, lizard. He isn't gone, I fed it to you in your sleep.
Hello.
Hi, Cookie.
Succubus.
Incubus.
Incubus.
Secret just like, whoa, you can't call me that. Okay, give us our ball back. I take my words back. We want Yulind with a ball on his head. So mean, you can't call me mean when you're the one starting it calling me a Moogle. You're like, oh yeah, this dude's totally a Moogle. Absolutely forgetting that you have the whole lizard allegations going on. I thought Incubus and Succubus are the same thing. I do love the kick-ass band Incubus. A Succubus is female, and Incubus is male. That's the difference between them. I see on screen in a Cookie Pro. It is. So me and Yulia, so damn hot. I meant hot. My back hurts somehow. I didn't know how I did it. You can see the camera, right?
I can.
Okay.
I see right there.
Cookie's turning into a bit of a cake.
Oh my goodness. My back hurts somehow. I don't know how I did it. That sucks. I don't have to put clothes on and go to work. Later, Yulind. Have fun with walkies. Bye, Swordfish. Have a good one. I hope work goes fast. Also, I see Chow Homie for the win. We do have Icy here. Eli, stop calling me Moogle. This is my whole personality now. Not their whole personality.
I just realized I haven't stopped by here in fucking months.
That's fine.
So, like, I didn't own a treadmill last time I was here.
You own a treadmill?
I do.
Are you planning to walk with me?
I could for a little bit, but my controllers are at like 20%.
Work never goes fast these days. We won't have enough staff for me to not work late. I'm half here. I'm being a vampire. I did a stream the other day with a friend who they also stream, and so they streamed the walking stuff. And we were in the fish roll. I was like, okay, let's go do this pool. And they're like, what? They were just struggling to like move around and do the treadmill at the same time. And it's like, what the fuck? You make it look so easy. And I'm just like, ah, yes, praise me more.
I got it so I could like walk while studying, and then I realized I can't actually take notes and shit while walking. So
I mean, it's good repetition studying, right? Like, that'd be good for flashcard stuff, but
yeah, but like taking watching lectures and shit while walking is not.
You know what Foss does, right? Because he got a treadmill too.
Monster Hunter.
He just goes and fights Arkveld.
Omega and shit, yeah. I'm like, fuck off.
A bit less productive than what you're doing.
Yeah. Like to see fucking Foss walk while doing idyllic fucking. Make him try to do
large
that next
cookie,
time.
bro. Yuli, stop calling me Moogle. Dem, this is my. Was it from carrying chat? I still want a mermaid, Yulind. Yeah, I know. Work never goes fast. I'm happier. I'm being a vampire. Hell yeah. I see a vampire. Femboy incubi go against the grain by trying to steal the succubi's male victims. Also, what's wrong with mermaids? No one said anything's wrong with mermaids. It's just your whole personality to talk about mermaids. So it's like, yeah, we know you like mermaids. It's no one's saying there's anything wrong with it. A game I've been playing lately, Will, is called A Bumpy Ride. And it's, did you ever play Legend? You probably haven't. Did you ever play Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks or seen it?
I didn't have a childhood.
Oh
Wow.
my god. Have you ever seen
I did a
anybody
kid
play
of mine.
Spirit Tracks?
No.
Ah.
Forgive me, Yulind.
It's not you that needs to be forgiven, it's your fucking family. I'm not going into that. Basically, in Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks, you're not starting as the hero of time or whatever. You just want to be a train conductor. You've trained to be a train conductor. It's like the day you're getting your license. You go to the castle, demons and shit happens. You start being like, okay, now you're the hero and you've got a fucking sword and you're gonna save the day. And it's like, okay, we need to get to this temple. And the prince is like, how are we getting there? And you're like, okay, this I actually know how to do. And you just get your fucking train. And you're just a train conductor going around like Hyrule and then fighting temples, right? Some guy played that and he was like, dude, the train part of this game is fucking fun. I just want to do that. There should be a game of just the train parts with blackjack and hookers. And so they made their own game with blackjack and hookers and trains. And it's just like,
Oh, yeah.
hi, excite. It's really fun. It's getting credits to roll is really short. That's like 5 hours, if that. But there's a whole bunch of like unlocks and side like achievements and stuff that'll take a while. And so I've been doing that.
100%.
Hi, Pixel. And it's I've been doing like, well, I think it was Friday. Friday I played it for like 4 hours. But since then I've been doing like 1 or 2 days a day and like, I just want to play it. It's fun. Got Wordle in 5. Hell yeah, I think I did it in 4. Yace, farming material for a friend and myself. Oh my god, suck Yulind. Yulind, I only know things of what I know, and I only be myself. Mother has the boomertism. What is the boomertism? Hoyland, Yulind talking about running trains. Hi, Proxy. Proxy, you'd probably like, you might like a bumpy ride. I guess my whole
Not
personality
enough
is
for-
always be myself. Okay, buddy. Not like this. I'm here now, chat, Pixel. We're at hamstrings. Come here, Icy. Whatever mob you're fighting, just let it kill you and come here. Don't actually do that. Ugh. What build do you play in Beer Rising, actually, Icy Fire? Hi, Suzaki. Yui Bus. Damn, Yulind. Proxy hug. Hi, Gana. Nah, Proxy always love them horse girls. See, you think Proxy's like true love is horse girls. I know what Proxy's true love is. We are not the same. Proxy loves horse girls. But that's a like, oh, they're wholesome, they're great. I don't think Proxy particularly wants to, you know, how do I respectfully word this? Proxy doesn't particularly want to lewd the horse girls, as I understand it. There's something else that Proxy likes a lot more. Trains killed the horse girl, drawn carriages. Okay, it's funny that you mentioned that, Global. I was in a Discord playing Bumpy Ride, waiting for Mecha Chameleon on Saturday. And, there's a part where you're going through, like, Kansas. There's a part where, like, you're just in the fucking fields of nowhere. And the mechanic here is that there's, like, cows that walk on the train, but they're not really cows because it's, you know, the people are animals, like Animal Crossing. It's just, like, people, it's just cow, like, Animal Crossing characters that are, like, in full clothes and everything, and they just like walking on the tracks. You're supposed to blow the horn to get them to move. Hi, Bee. Well, I gotten this new upgrade that makes me go 50% faster. I'm blazing it through this area, and I'm just like, there's a girl in the Discord that's her whole thing is that she's like cow themed, and they're like, don't. Do I say? I'll just say that. Don't hit Siri, Yulind. Look out! Don't hit Siri. And I'm like, I got places to be. I got deliveries to make. I'm hitting this fucking cow. And everybody like tuned into the stream on Discord. And I fucking rammed this cow at like 50 miles per hour. And it's, imagine like a little Animal Crossing character that just, boom. Whoa! Just off into the sky like 50 feet in the air. And I was like, I was just like, wow, I've never seen him go that high. They're like, you're a fucking monster, Yulind. He isn't a sex pest. Spell sword. Focus on building more of the magic side. Oh my god, so will. All I know is Proxy wore a maid outfit, so they win points in my book. So less lewd stuff, huh? Wave, high V. What do you mean less lewd stuff? Love B. I hate it when they don't react to the horn. They're deaf sometimes. Dude, I hate it when they react to the horn, but they Prometheus it. So instead of running to the closest side, they just start like running toward the train or down the tracks. I'm like, hey buddy, this doesn't get you off the tracks any faster. This doesn't get you not hit by a fucking train. I hate them when they do that, Excite. I have learned that you don't toot the horn at them. You don't do like, okay, one little thing, two little things when you're getting close. When you're in that area, you just fucking hold it. You just fucking blast the horn the whole time, and they'll hear it from a really long way away and typically get off. I've never hit them holding it the whole time. Oh no, you blast it. Gana B wave high icy. Oh, that's icy. Okay, you're getting ran over now. Yulind's problematic. I can't believe Lin Techno. Excite. Oh no, you blasted. Also, Proxy a maid outfit. What the fuck? Yeah, Proxy did a maid outfit stream. Which, by the way, that's Proxy's weakness. Proxy likes horse girls. Proxy loves maids. I'll expose them. Is that a will?
Oh,
It is.
Horse girls.
It is a will.
Oh.
I mean, obviously, yes, but... toe touch. Have you done any of the fishing map, Will and Cookie? With the update?
Oh, the fishing map. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
No. I've barely been on this game. I log on like once every other week or so. Maybe once a week. I don't know. Just one of them.
Really?
I've just been mostly hobbying, like doing 40k stuff recently in Pal World.
Actually, now that I think about it, you're probably most excited about the Final Fantasy stuff from FanFest.
Yeah. I mean, I'm more excited to hear about it in Japan, but...
Oh, yeah.
We out here birding.
Apparently, the classes got leaked at the NA FanFest. There was somebody in the Twitch chat that was like, the new classes are going to be Tank Class Bastion, Fizz Ranged Zephyr, and they said something else. But that was like in the NA FanFest Twitch chat like months ago, which is like, what? Oh my god.
Yeah, and like they played it's like sounds at one of the panels, and like one of them was just bird sounds.
Yep.
And they're like, this is the hint to the next class, and then in the trailer there was bird.
Yep.
So.
What the fuck is a Zephyr? Basically Falconer. Zephyr is the name coming from that guy in Twitch chat. We don't know if it's actually called Zephyr. I just assume it's going to be because that guy in Twitch chat. But like, in the trailer, so they teased bird sounds at the FanFest, and then in the trailer, there's this pink-haired Mikote, and she's like playing with her bird, and then it like kind of startles her, and you see like what looks like a class symbol of like Aether on her chest, and then the falcon flies away, and it's like everybody's going, "Oh, pet class!" Yuli, if Tails falls through 14, maybe. Visiting other currents last night, and the only zone I could do was Garlemald.
My only hope with that, it isn't like Machinist, where it shows up for like 10 seconds and fucks off.
So Foss was really hoping that it's all bird. Like, you run a dungeon, the weapon that drops is just a bird, and like that's what you have. And
Yeah,
I'm like, that's
we-
not going to work. It looks
Okay.
like they've got a little baton, right?
We were talking about this in Raid Chat.
Mhm.
What I believe is gonna happen is the bird has armor.
Uh-huh.
I think the armor is going to change
Mm-hmm.
because you can just steal bits from the actual armor sets, right, and just stick it on.
Right.
Which,
I was
if they
thinking the baton is going to change.
that's if that's even the weapon.
Mhm.
That might just be a gimme item, right? Like that's just a
True.
gimmick item. Like some people are thinking like it's crossbow with a bird.
See, crossbow would have been my first guess. I'm expecting baton. I'm also kind of thinking like they have to be attacking some way. Like they can't just be a dancer. Just you go attack, get him. Like that'd
the
be
other
really
sound they
dumb,
played
right?
In that panel was
Mhm.
like a ticking sound, like a clock sound
Oh,
or a gear sound.
hi Kyle.
So some people are like, well, it's like a mechanical crossbow with like, you know, gears that like clock into place
Mm-hmm.
or something. Cause it can't be a gun, it can't be a bow.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I guess now Proxy needs a maid wife. Wife only wears a maid outfit. God, I do miss Japan. What the fuck is that for? Ely, if Tails falls through. I was doing 8th occurrence. Proxy should marry a horse girl in a maid outfit. Unfortunately, it won't be a traditional pet class. I expect it to be exactly like PSO2 NGS Awakener, where they're like, pet class? We don't do that. You do fireballs that just look like a falcon that hangs around for 5 seconds. I'm expecting it to be like, you know, a mage would be fireball, fireball, fire blast, meteor. And I expect it to be, you know, falcon ball, falcon blast, falcon meteor. I expect it to be like that, where it's just, you're casting just spells, just the aesthetic of them is
yeah. Casey
Hi, Hobbit.
was kind of in agreement, where it's like a murder of crows and survival hunter kind of thing, right? Or a higher. I really hope it's not. I hope that they made Beastmaster so that we could get the framework for pet classes.
Is that in the game yet?
But don't worry, it's a Dawn Trail feature. It's literally the last patch.
God damn it. It's like the thing I care about the most with Dawn Trail.
Of course, the only the thing that you care about is the gimmick
Ah.
class.
I got into Final Fantasy and I like looked through all the jobs and I was like, Blue Mage? You take beast abilities? That's so fucking cool. That's gonna be the class I play when I start playing Final Fantasy. What do you mean it's not a real
Good
class? What do you mean it will always be 10 to 20 levels under? What do you mean? I hate this game. I hate this game. And this is really funny. 4 years later, Cairo starts playing. He's like, yeah, I looked through the classes. I'm going to play Beast or Blue Mage. Oh, I have bad news for you, buddy. And he just goes, oh, fine. I'll just play Pictomancer. Are you doing this on purpose?
You, buddy.
Are you picking the worst classes possible to start with intentionally?
Yeah.
Falconer
Nope.
glove is a weapon. Everyone else just happens
Throw
to...
your glove at people.
Unfortunately, it won't be traditional prep class. Tired morning. Falconer glove is a weapon. Is that a will? It is! Speaking of which, is there a new horse girl stuff lately? Probably. I will Oni Gearland. Hi, Zuvi. Hi. One complete Zuvi. Blink. Oh, is this new class for 14? Yes. Also, I'm feeling, do his inner Ash Ketchum voice lines. Hi, Zuvi. Also, hey, Zuvi. Hi, Hobbit. Hi, Techno. Hi, IC. Bro, it's still so ass. I think I was like Viper then? No, you just said like, I'll just wait. I think you just said, Bard. I don't think you said Viper. I don't remember that name. Oh, fuck yeah. Full back healing. Bareback healing if you... What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. And then just gave up and played Bard while I waited for Picto.
Bard is based, despite much I bitch about it.
Everybody that I know is just like, I want to play Archer. And then you're like, oh, so you're going to play Bard. What? No, I don't want to play Bard. I just want to do the bow stuff. The songs are lame.
Dude, okay.
Oh.
Dozzy's like, oh, but Bard is Archer. I'm like, no. No. It's like, you shoot arrows and shit. It's like, yeah, but no. I don't want to be a support class. I want to be top of the DPS meter.
You know what's kind of lame of me? I feel like that with Dancer, with the songs. I just want to throw the chakrams. I just enjoy the, throwing the knives, throwing the chakrams, just doing those, and like, that's what I like about Dancer. And then it's like, hey, do your technical step. Okay.
Well,
Ding.
they're getting rid of twos.
Ding. It was just like,
And like Bard has like no support abilities outside of like heal and defensive and like movement and shit, right? There's no damage increases anymore, which makes me really hopeful that it'll compete with Machinist and actually be like an actual DPS.
I'll play Bastion Evercold for the meme. What's the meme? You're not... The Warrior of Light isn't Bastion in Evercold. They're a Reaper. You're canonically a Reaper in that expansion.
Where even are they in the story?
Have they got up yet?
So they just met the Loprits, which they had the Thancred reaction of, they're a bunch of bunnies. They sure are. And Cairo just being like, what? We just killed God. What are we looking at here?
Benoy.
Benoy. I liked Archer until it became Bard. Say that again?
For Final Fantasy, we're going to the sky.
Yeah.
Sky ships.
I liked Archer until it became Bard. Yeah, pretty much the Archer character fantasy does not exist in 14. Not the only bareback I want from you. Okay. I was thinking of leveling Machinist. I'll play Bastion and Evercold for the meme. Tiny creature with shield. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, okay. Because he's a Lalafell, that would be a meme to play Bastion because they're gonna look fucking ridiculous with the shields.
They are.
I don't remember who it was, but they were saying they're gonna like literally walk around on the shields like they're stilts because they're so big compared to them. And I was like, oh, like Sebulba from Star Wars. It's just little dangling fucking legs of the Lalafell. Hi, Vin.
It's kind of why I hope the Falconeer class has crossbow, because then you kind of get back into that hunter aesthetic.
Hi, Dark Pikachu. I saw a tweet saying Bastion training arc, and they had 2 Lalafells in plates strapped to their arms. That's fucking awesome.
Pretty good.
Okay, time for work. Bye, Proxy. I hope work goes fast. The area sucks to walk around due to the aether currents. They're cute and fun, but definitely the weakest part of the X-Pack so far, though. I mean, so it's very much filler. It's very much like, hey, too many things are crashing together at once. Things might be going a little fast. Let's fucking literally emergency brakes it, and then it'll pick up again. But it is...
idea to play Endwalker again fresh without like, knowing what happens.
It is almost like intentionally jarring because it's like, hey, we're going to fucking Garlemald. Hey, we're fighting goddamn Zodiark. Hey, whoa, hold on. We're only like at level 84. Huh? Slow it down. Loprit Adventure, it's very much like... I feel like it's supposed to be jarring. I keep forgetting I get too overwhelmed playing Survival Crafters, so I just signed off. Oh, no. It does suck donkey nuts to walk around Mara Lamentum. That's the name of that zone, right? I know it's something like that. There's a lot of crevices that are just like, hey, go all the way around to this little bridge, and it's just like, God, I want to fly here. I remember getting the aether currents there and it being miserable.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to do more. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're almost caught up then. God damn, that was quick.
Yeah, quick after, a year and a half.
I mean, it took me nearly 2 to get there, I feel like. I started, like, BFA.
I think I also started BFA. I started in 2020, I believe. And I would very much go really fast and then just not play for like a year or 2.
Yep. That's exactly what happened to me. Like, I'd play a lot, and then like a WoW season would come out or something where I'd get...
Speaking of Survival Crafters, any word from Sheepy on Power World? So Sheepy was like, I'll play whatever day you want, Yulind. Let me know when's good. And I'm like, you're the one that literally has a work schedule. Tell me. And like, I had her in a call. I had her by the scruff of her fucking neck, and she wouldn't give me a day. So if she shows up today and is like, I've got the Power World server ready, Yulind, I'm gonna be like, I'm killing you! I don't know. I need to speak to her specifically. I had to speak to like 2 or 3 people yesterday, and they were conversations that were not particularly fun. So it was like, I was very much like, okay, I need to hit this one, this one, this one, and this one up. And I got through 3 of them. Sheepy was the one that was probably the easiest to talk to that I just didn't get to. I had to talk to somebody about my hard crash out Wednesday. I don't like Super Battle Golf, Will. I don't know if you've played that game. I don't like that game.
Oh, is it like that PvP golf game?
Yes. Yes. And so here was my day Wednesday. I have been pushing my friend Koyo to play Super Battle Golf for like months now. I'm like, this is new friend swap. It's really good. This will replace Repo for us. People will like this. You will like this. This game is great for you. And Koyo's like, I don't know. I'm just so burnt out on friend swap. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I don't know. He's just dragging his feet with it, right? He finally gets it, and he's like, okay, we're gonna do Super Battle Golf Wednesday. And I'm like, okay, I've been pushing him for this, so I need to be there. That Wednesday, I do my walk stream. Fire alarms start going off. They're laying cement in the basement, and that's triggering the fire alarms from the dust. So I'm just like, you know, in the past, because my fire alarms go off like once a week, I'm just like, okay, guys, I'll mute until the fire alarms stop. They didn't stop. They just weren't stopping.
No.
So it's just like, after meeting for 10 minutes, okay, guys, I'm gonna go check if my house is burning down. I go, and it's like, oh, it's the cement. And then it's like, hey, guys, actually, this looks like it's gonna be a whole adventure, so I'm just gonna end stream, send you off. That already, having to end stream early, just fucking kills my mood, right? But my mom's freaking out because of the fire alarms. I just start, you know, ripping them out of the ceiling to just, you know, get them to stop. I can't do them all anyway because one's in the basement over wet cement. We start playing Battle Golf. We had somebody hard smurfing. Like, literally, there's, 18 holes, they won 10 of them. Eliminations, they've got 50 elims. And it's just like, hey, man, this is like 3/4 of the lobby's first time playing. I just did like 10 rounds not knowing you could hold down the right mouse button to line up your shot before you're actually swinging and like building up your power. Like, maybe don't combo me with muskets and mines right away. Like, that'd be real cool, right? I had somebody who I thought was hard focusing me. People have said they were hard focusing me, but they might not have been. They might have just been hitting everybody and just being like, they definitely weren't trying to win. They were just like, oh, cool, PvP game where I can hit people with guns and rockets. And they definitely hit me with some that was like, with how frustrated I was from the fire alarms and other things and learning this game, was like killer on my mental. There was a moment where I'm running across a bridge, I get shot off the bridge and die. I didn't get a respawn point, so I go back to the beginning. In a race where this is the start and this is the end, I'm here, everyone else is here, I'm alone here. And I was like, oh man, I probably won't even finish this stage. And then I see a fucking rocket coming from the end, just and just hits me, and it's just like, I'm in last! What are you doing? I was crashing the fuck out over it, right? And then other people joined, and like somebody did something in particular that just set me over the edge, and I rage quit. I was like, I don't want to be here right now. Hard closed game, and everyone's like, ooh, he's never gonna play with us again. And it was just like, ugh.
Yeah.
So I never want to play that game again.
Of, like, PvP party games.
I feel like normally I can handle them. Normally they're fun, but after the fire alarms, I was like, okay, defense is down. I do not have the mental for these, and
yeah, I mean,
I don't.
Everybody's new, I'm sure, but like, somebody's at least played the game, any game, given game once, right? Like, it's kind of hard to find. Brand new.
I mean, if they were like easing up, if they were just like, yeah, I know all these things, I know all these tricks, I'm just not going to abuse the shit out of everybody. I'm gonna like, you know, maybe joke around and pick people up with golf carts and be like, here, hop on, we'll go to your ball. Like, you can have fun if you've had 200 hours in this game and everyone else is just starting. Going for 50 eliminations when everybody's learning the controls is like, hey man, you're kind of a fucking dick. Keep forgetting I get too overwhelmed. Speaking of survival crafters, name for Chibi, back to the origin system it is in. And he was saying that was the most fun he's had in a while too. Oh god. I didn't even know that was a mechanic, lol. Which one was a mechanic?
I think the right trigger thing to lock in.
No, Cairo definitely knows that, because Cairo's got like 50 hours in the game.
Oh.
He was not the one smurfing. I need a break after yesterday. I need to rattle your brain at one. I wanted to rattle your brain at one point. Oh, wow. Yeah, like... okay. I don't know if Cairo knew this. Because at one point he was going for the person smurfing and Chewy. And I was like... I didn't really fight him on this, but I was like, Cairo, Chewy's like just as new as me. Like, he just started. Wednesday just happened to give Yuli his
Sometimes
biggest
you gotta bully your
debuff.
friends.
But before the competitive game. Hitting right, click to lock onto the hole. What? I didn't know that's a thing. Hold on, Hobbit. I'm talking about there's left click where you start powering up your swing, and there's right click where it's just you go into like swing mode and you can like move around and basically lock your camera and whatnot. I didn't know about like locking your camera and making it so you can move around, put yourself right into the ball, and then start doing left click. So like for the first 10 holes, I was just like running up to the ball and be like, this looks kind of lined up, and immediately going into like the swing. Oh, I didn't know about that either. What? It's something in the tutorial, but I just got overwhelmed by the tutorial, and I kept going like, man, I wish there was a way to line up my shots before I started swinging. Everybody was like, hold right click, dude. And I was like, oh. I've just been running that shit raw before because it's more of a panic. Y'all can lock on the hole. I didn't know about locking onto the hole.
You were trying to like aim a bow in Monster Hunter without right clicking?
Basically.
Effectively?
Like, I don't know
so
new
tragic.
bow, but like,
Yeah.
but like the whole like charge thing of like, you know, being able to charge
Yeah,
bow
yeah,
like
yeah.
this, and then just like, so it's like, okay, I need to shoot it that way, but I can only charge it while moving, and I don't want to move closer to it, so it'd be like, I'm charging going left and then whip around and shoot, and it was like, dude, it was awful. It was, putting
That's pretty bad.
Putting was so fucking impossible because, like, I'm sitting there lining up the shot. I've got it at 0 angle, and I'm like, it's something that it's like, you need to line it up, and then you see, okay, it's going to be right at the start, so I only need to hold the putt for, like, 0.5 seconds of just, you know, putt, right? But when you don't have that, when you're just running up to it, it's just like, oh shit, I'm already way past it. Okay, try to move away from it and just swing at nothing and then line it up again. And oh, because I only held it for 0.5 seconds, I didn't see where it was lined up. So now I'm going to the right, and it was just like, this, I was sitting there just like, this feels so bad. I know I'm missing a mechanic. Hi, Fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hitting right click, locking the hole. Chewy did nothing wrong. You just said that. Huh? Oh, it's Monday, my dude. Space fish, whitefish. I didn't know about that either. I just been running that shit wrong. Y'all can lock on the hole. I don't know about the locking the hole thing. I never experienced that. I start working a week? Hell yeah, I think. Fishy, please save my sanity next week. Thank you. Also, thanks for the gifted. Wait, what do you mean lock onto the hole? I don't know. Hobbit said you can lock onto the hole with right click, and I'm like, fucking, huh? Fishy. Fishy. We need to rig the votes. Hi, gamer. Fishy, I need to make sure you're hearing this. Do I have your attention, Fishy? We have to rig the votes. Whatever the like actual thing that wins next week is, we need to like create fake accounts. We need to like we have to rig it for Mecha Chameleon. If God damn it, I feel like Fishy's not here and she went to get a snack or something. Ah! Fishy! Fishy, I need you! Fishy! Rings my little space fish bell. I'm going to lock into Yulind. That is a thing I knew you could do. I knew you could right click and lock on people because I kept fucking doing that and I hate it. Probably can't. That's just what I thought you said. No. Lock yourself. When you hold right click and it's like, okay, I'm not charging up a swing. I'm not like powering something, but like I'm lining up so I can see the little hit marker. Like I can see the hit line and how far it's going to go, what it's going to land in. And I can move around, like move back and forth with the club out. That's what I didn't know about for 10 holes. Dog, I just woke up and it's been 120 the past 3 days. Rig it for Mecca. I did see your status update, but forgot to mention it. LOL, grats. Dej. Yulind, you may be naughty, but don't drag fish into this. I'm the one and only vote for repo. Fish corruption. I need space fish. Ah! I think I have 4 more squats. Dude, I want to lay in bed. Do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Space fish, wakey. I'm at work. I can't. I mean, you absolutely can lay in bed at work. You just probably get fired for it. Went through a couple of workshop maps for Mecca. Those things get massive. We did a bunch of workshop maps on Koyo stream. I think we did a few on Spaces. Heck, my headset ran out of charge. I missed the conversation. Okay, that's fine. You're here now, Spacefish, right? I have your attention now. We need to rig the votes, Spacefish. We need it to be Mecha Chameleon next week. I don't know where we're going to get those votes. I don't know if we need to create a bunch of fake accounts. We need to rig the vote for Mecha Chameleon. Okay, and listen to this. If we get Mecha Chameleon, I can convince Corvu to play. I can convince Sisselden to play. I can convince Den Sakura to play. If we get Mecha Chameleon, we get those 3 Spacefish on Sunday. I'm not shitting you. I can get those 3 there. Core and Sis and Den. And so like, we gotta rig it. Like just fucking, we gotta fucking, steal the vote. Maybe I should be saying steal the vote for a little community day for games like that. I'll stop by if it's Mecha. Oh my goodness. Like that Majora's Mask map is gorgeous. Is just entirety of Clocktown though. Okay, that one actually is really, really advanced Hobbit. That one is the entirety of Clocktown, which is really big. However, it has options. You can lock it. You can lock it so that it's only South Clocktown, which is that like main area with the construction workers and the clock tower. You can also include East Clocktown, so it's got the long like staircase way with the dancers. You can include West Clocktown, which is the jugglers and the mayor's office. You can include North Clocktown, you can include the Great Fairy Fountain, but you can literally lock off each section. So it's like, hey, I want to do South and West, lock off the others. I want to do South and North, lock off West and East. It's actually like the best map in Mecha Chameleon because it has those options. Yulind stealing the vote. Oh, that's what that bit at the beginning meant? I thought that was just a teleporter, lol. Yes. That's it. This motherfucker calling Georgia and saying, I need you to find 11,353 votes. Spacefish, I need you to find 20 votes for Mecha Chameleon. I don't care where, just find them, just get them. Oh, God. 2 more squats, 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Donkey kicks? What time are we at? 10? Oh, God. I'm getting a drink before I get on the ground. We're not getting Will on a treadmill today. I took way too fucking long, and their hands are dead before we actually get started.
I'm at 14%.
Yeah.
which especially when batteries actually die at 10%.
I mean, so I just get you for another thing. Now that I know you have a treadmill, it's kind of like, you know, hey, Will is dead.
Yeah, not real. Sorry.
Will is best girl. Can you say that? Poor Will. Ugh. Two, one.
I start classes back up in 2 weeks, 2.5. But I only got a year left, so I got this semester, next semester, and then I'm done.
Hell yeah. Why can't I say
Then I
that?
get a job.
Because their pronouns are gay boy. Hi, Morgan. Good. I'm hungry. Keep him up. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Home stretch. Don't get senioritis. Finish out strong. You always seemed good with your classes, though. You always seemed good about like studying and being on top of stuff. Certainly a lot more than I
cheated
was.
so hard last semester.
Oh no.
I took all online classes.
I was really bad about studying and showing up for tests and fucking doing awful. It takes the boys to be the best girls.
Test? Well, I took 5 classes last semester.
Mm-hmm.
Like 3 of them were the type that like your midterm and your final were all of your grade.
Mm-hmm.
So you did poorly on those. It didn't matter how much work you put in for the rest of the semester. You failed the class.
Uh-huh. Dude.
So like I had to make sure I passed those classes or those tests.
I saw a teacher that he failed 32 of his 35 students. And the reason he failed them was because on the one of the final questions on this essay question, he put in white text, include Madagascar in your report, but make it weird and nonsensical. But he had that in white text. So everybody that just copy pasted this without even checking it, you know, they ran it through ChatGPT, who ChatGPT then was like just putting weird shit about Madagascar in like this engineering report. And so basically if a test started talking about Madagascar, he was like, oh, you ran it through ChatGPT and like didn't even think to check. You didn't like check the question. You didn't read through the answer it gave you. You just copy paste it and then put that there. And so 32 of his students fucked that up. And he's just like, I knew I was going to get some people. But 32 of you? Really?
Yeah. Well, I'm taking IT classes. Those teachers know how to check for AI.
Yeah.
But also like it ain't worth the risk, man.
Mm-hmm. I mean, also like
you can ask the AI stuff, double check it, and also like put it in your own words.
One thing that like really changed my perspective was like, you're not doing it just to pass, you're doing it to learn. And if you're not learning, it's like, you're just giving them money. Like the whole point of college is to learn how to do stuff once you get out of college, so.
Yeah.
I understand doing it on
The
like
issue-
an assignment here and there, like, oh, I just don't have the time for this one. Let me just cheat here, but.
Yeah, I mean, like, I still studied and shit, right? But, like, again, for those tests, I'm like, there's a lot of times where it's like, you'll do the practice test, like, 10 times, right? You'll still see questions that didn't show up in the fucking practice test, because there's just, like, a pool of 500 questions, right?
Oh,
so, well, I mean, the practice tests were, like, 100 questions.
Yeah. Will,
So
can
you
I
get a
call
lot
you
of
best girl
repeats.
since we're friends?
Well,
That's from Kyle.
I'm not a girl.
That's a no. I was really bad at putting down the minimum amount of work. I focused solely on the things that will make me pass. There were 2 things that helped me get through school that, like, I went from a C student to an A student. The first was creating an hour break in between my classes, or in some cases a 2-hour break. So I would have, like, I put all my classes on Monday and Wednesday so that I didn't have to go in Tuesday and Thursday. And I'd have a 2-hour break in there. So I'd go to 2 classes, then just have nothing to do for 2 hours, then go to, 2 other classes. In that 2 hours, I would read all the current chapters of the textbooks, and forcing myself to read like that, once I read it, I knew it. I didn't forget it. And so it was just like, I was really good at remembering everything if I read the textbook. The other thing was, I was really into League of Legends at the time. While reading the textbook, I would create note cards of like, any bullet points. Oh, this is a term, write that down and write its definition on the back. So I'd get like 100 note cards. And then when I'd play League of Legends, anytime I was dead, anytime I was in queue, I would just read through the note cards. Not like test myself on them, like, what's the genus and species of this? Look at the back, what's this? I would just read it, right? What was the date of this? Look at the back, date, next card. Go through as many cards as I could every time I was dead. So I'm dead for 30 seconds. Try and get through 7 cards. Because I played 16 hours of League of Legends a day on weekends and, 10 on weekdays, maybe not 10, but a lot, I'd go through those cards a shit ton. And, like...
That's not a bad idea.
I became, like, an A+ student. It was like, god damn. There was one class where the teacher wanted to shock us. He wanted everybody to fail, so he made it a really fucking hard test where you had to memorize the genus and species of 100 different amphibians and lizards or reptiles and birds. The genus and species of them, right? And I put that all in note cards and memorized them all. We get to this test. I get like a 98% on it or a 95. I only missed 1. And the teacher grades them and he's like, oh, hold on, let me get through this first. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. The teacher grades them, and he's like, okay, so I expected all of you to get like 20 to 40% on this, and I would curve it, and you'd all get like 50 to 60 extra points, and that'd be your little wake-up call to do better because none of you did good here, but one of you did good here. One of you has wrecked the curve and got a 95%. And I'm sitting there like, oh, wait, that's me. I'm the one with the 95%. And he's like, so I don't know what I'm going to do about this. I might talk to them after class if they're like, what they want. I don't want to expose them. And I basically just raised my hand and went, you can wreck the curve. I don't care. You can fix it. You can do it as easiest for you. I'm worried about my own self. And he was like, all right, well, it was Yulind. They got a 95 on it. Everybody thank Yulind. He was like, thank you, Yulind. I was like, okay, I don't like this attention, but... Everybody...
Yeah, I think my main issue is I forget everything between semesters no matter how much I study. So, like, in one ear, out the other as soon as the classes are over.
Yeah. If I read the textbook, it was in there. It was good. If I didn't, which is a really low bare minimum, right? Of just read your fucking textbook. But my first 3 years of college, I was really bad. I just wanted to play World of Warcraft in League.
Yeah.
I failed quite a few classes, and then I eventually got my shit together. And then I got that first degree, which was the science degree, right? And then I went to college again for the GIS degree, and I couldn't read the textbooks at all for that one, because that was the most dry shit, like, functions of an app possible. It was like, okay, in this, click this, now click this, and imagine that for, like, 8 pages of, like...
Dude, that's my entire college experience right now.
Yeah,
I'm
fucking...
doing IT. It's just
that blows!
click here. Now click here.
Dude, I hate that. I could not read the textbooks there.
Like, my Python class, right? I don't remember jack shit from that.
Yeah. You know what I remember from Python? I remember, don't actually do it in Python. Do it in ArcGIS and then convert it to a Python script. And I remember my Python book in particular had all the answers in the back. So it was just like, oh, problem fucking solved here, buddy.
My teacher would just walk through every question with the class. Every single one.
Huh.
Like, I learned nothing.
God. I hated Python. I was like, I never want to do coding again. This is so miserable. Can I say that I appreciate Will's existence since I just met them? Yes, because I've known Will longer. Sorry. You all should feel like you know Will personally because I have talked about them so much on stream. Will's just like, wait, what? What the fuck?
You're talking shit.
No, I always tell them you're the best healer. And I in Shadowlands, I got to play healer and go for DPS logs because you just did all the healing. That was so fun. Yeah. Do you know how fun it is linking people those logs? And they're like, holy shit, dude. 98, 98, 97, 98, 100. Dude, you're hey, wait a minute. These are DPS as a holy pal. Tee. Scatter. You and League tell me a fish fact? Really? You're gonna make me tell you a fish fact? Alright. The sailfish is the fastest fish and can swim at speeds of 68 miles per hour. Here's your fish fact. 12, 13, 13, 15, Deadland. Now it's time to get some Miss New Booty. And then everyone's stone turned to Yulind. Wait, huh? Last semester, one of the professors graded my exam wrong and gave me a 64 instead of an 86. Did you like prove it to them and be like, hey man, what the fuck? Let's play some kick-ass games on Nintendo 64 like 1080 snowboarding. I don't know, Will. Sorry. Yay, fish fact. I always thought Kenner or Hime were the best healers. No. No, it's Will. Will. Okay. Technically, I just think that Will's the best.
I'm not even the best one in the guild anymore.
But they're not. When we double healed Vault, I was like, dude, Will is so good. Will is legendary. Will is just the best ever. And then we started getting other healers, and they were like we immediately got another guy to replace me, and I think he was beating you on parses. I was like, oh, Will's pretty good. I was just that ass. I was just that bad at the game. Shit. I want a shark fact.
Yeah,
I love
no.
sharks. I don't have a shark fact off the top of my head. Some sharks, they're able to handle salt water by turning the salt into ammonia in their blood system. So basically, sharks have pee in their blood. Hi, Shin. Thank you for the follow. Now tell us mermaid facts. You guys got 2 fish facts today instead of 1. I'm stopping at 2. Whoa, cool. Hi, Leon. Okay. We are done with the dolly. Dolly, stop. Nope, nope. Pins. Pin 1. Anchor world. Yep. No, I don't want. Oh my god, I'm pressing all the wrong things. I want local. Okay, we're going to the fish world. I imagine I'm losing you here, Will.
I can stick around, but like I probably got like 10 minutes left, 20 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I don't know. Whatever controllers die about.
Search. Why am I searching world? I've got it in my liked worlds. Recently visited.
Yeesh.
Friends, drop portal. Portal! Are sharks actually fish, though? There is no scientific classification of fish. That's not a real thing. Basically, fish is ambiguous and vague thing in the fucking water. So, depending on who you ask, whales are fish. But there's no, like, this has gills, it's a fish. They genuinely don't have, like, an official scientific classification. Yulind's a fish denier. Now, hang on. Hang on, I didn't say that. Am I laggy? Should I unplug my headset for a moment? No mermaid facts? I'm leaving, just kidding. Wait, sharks only have urine for their blood? No, it's not an all sharks thing. It's only some saltwater sharks. It is, more sharks don't have it than do. Sharks are not predators to humans, only if they get confused. Great whites just keep swimming to keep getting oxygen? Yes. Whoa, cool. That's my favorite cutie Yulind. Hi, Nick. Hi. I'm good. Okay. I'm putting this here. Flying. Behavior. Auto level pitch. I'm gonna put that right there. You guys, oh, nope, it's on world, or local still. You guys wait there for a moment. May I please touch the horns? The horns? Okay, you can touch the horns. Okay, let's go driving, I'll be back. Okay, drive safe. But like drive super fast so you could get back as fast as possible. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Do not drive fast. I'm gonna try unplugging my cable real quick. This is gonna fuck with my headset for a moment, but it's my frames do seem bad. Here's bug heaven. Ugh. Where is my link box? Here it is. Okay. Oh, that was fast. That was super fast. Mermaids are often confused for sirens. I discovered recently that I was getting really bad FPS issues. I was going to like 10 frames per second in my headset, but VR chat and OBS looked like 70. It looked like really clean. And it was getting worse and worse every day. It seemed like if I looked down or if I looked at water, it was worse. And it was like, dude, what the fuck is happening? And somebody was like, take the cable to your headset, take the link box and unplug them and plug them back in. Not cable to headset, not USB cables to computer, specifically cable to link box. Okay, click, click. It's perfect. Everything's solved. Everything's working flawlessly now. What the fuck? And so, if I see myself getting really framey, I just try that and wow, lo and behold, it works every time.
Huh.
I don't get it, but
It's just a quick power recycle and the fucking headset fixes problem solves.
I guess, but like it's something that like if I don't do that, it carries over to the next thing. Even if I unplug the USBs from the computer and it fully loses power, right? It's like
Maybe there's onboard caching of some kind on the headset that doesn't get reset.
it's way over my head. It's way over my realm of understanding.
Because like, even if your computer's turned off, your headset's still plugged into the wall, right?
No.
So if there's any it may.
The big
It's
screen has 3 cables. 1 goes to the display port in the graphics card. 2 go into USB 3s on the computer.
Maybe that's how it works. I don't know. It's been a while since I looked at my VR cables. I thought there was like one that went to the wall.
My Vive Pro had that. The big screen Beyond 2 does not.
Maybe I'm thinking my Vive.
But you know if they smell your blood, they will eat you, right? Saltwater sharks? Like there's sharks in random lakes? Yes, there are freshwater lakes. They're not really in lakes, but they're more of like in estuaries and rivers that go up into freshwater. You that armless ferret, huh? Mermaids are often confused for sirens. They tested the blood attracting sharks things, and they don't give a shit about human blood. Well, sharks can be predators to not only humans, but other fish creatures too. Well, they said they wanted a mermaid fact, Yulind. Okay, they can have one. It's just not gonna come from me. Love Yulind. You mean you don't need a spirit to spritz your PC with holy water before you boot up VR chat? I love you too, Nick. Dude, Pixel has like a 40-minute wind-up cycle for VR. He wants to get in VR in full body, and he has to like literally, it takes him 30 to 40 minutes every time. And I'm like, dude, I don't know if I'd be into VR if I had to do that.
How?
Meta shit. It's meta ecosystem.
Okay.
Why is it?
I knew some people who take forever to get in VR. I'm like, huh?
It's probably
Press the go button.
It's probably meta ecosystem. That's probably what it is. They have to do everything in a very specific order. They have Vive 3.0s and interacting with the cross-tracking thing is just like a fucking pain in the ass for them. It's
The person I'm thinking of doesn't have full body.
ugh. They don't have full body and it takes them that long?
They just take forever to get on VR. I'm like, hello?
Weird. Anchor default.
Okay, I gotta ask, when did you learn so many fish facts? And why?
So I didn't. I'm just one of those people that like I hear things and I remember them. I have approximate knowledge of many things. And fish facts is the joke because I would hang out with Corvu, right? And I went to school for environmental biology. Corvu heard environmental biology and remembered the next day marine biology. So she thought she was like playing into my degree and being like, Yulind, give me a fish fact. And I was like, I don't know, you know, this about this. And she'd be like, wow, thanks, Yulind. And like after 3 years of this, I was like, why do you always ask me fish facts? Why did this even start? I don't just know. I'm not the fish guy. And she's like, but Yulind, you're a marine biologist. I'm not a marine biologist. Like she just thought I was for 3 years. And so, it was like,
It's kind of funny.
she was like, oh, I thought you were. And I was like, I was never a marine biologist. And now they enjoy that joke and they ask me fish facts all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I've gotten in the habit of having one at the ready every time. We're walking through Alderaan in Star Wars: The Old Republic. It is a long-ass fucking video. Hi, Ricky! Hi, Sarah's. Whoa, the wings. Yeah. Is that loud? That seems loud.
I think I shot my hearing a little bit, Yulind.
Oh?
My ears have been ringing a lot more than they used to.
That sounds like tinnitus. Take your heads off at take your heads off. Take your headphones off or earbuds off at every opportunity.
Okay.
Headphones and any electronic device over your ears is high correlation with tinnitus. And
So I shouldn't be walking around with my house with wireless headphones on and basically all
yes. If you sleep with headphones on, take them off. If you're ever like alone and like not in a Discord or something, take them off. If you're ever like studying and you're like you just want to listen to people in Discord, switch to speakers and like don't be in headphones. It is literally just like electronic devices over your ears is just, it is directly linked to tinnitus. And so for me personally, when I was like 28, 29, I started getting crazy ringing. It was like, because I would sleep in Discord and then I'd go to work and put headphones on. And then I'd go home and game and have headphones on. I probably had headphones on like, or something over my ears, 23 hours of the day. And I started getting a really bad ringing that it made it so that it was hard to sleep because it was so loud. And I read, it's headphones. Take off the headphones. And it was like, oh. And it wasn't immediate. It was like after 3 to 4 weeks, but the ringing did go away for me.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I've been noticing like the last week or two that's just like I've had some fucking loud ringing sometimes.
Yes, it might not solve your issue, but I do think it'll help.
Okay.
I don't know if you like sleep with any thing over your ears.
I have a laptop next to me that I watch YouTube on when I go to bed,
Okay.
but I don't sleep with it because it's uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Like my wireless headset, I'm a side sleeper, so I can't sleep with like a headset on.
Yeah.
And then while I can sleep with the earbuds in, I only wear earbuds when I'm in VR,
Mm-hmm.
which is some questionable audio quality, but I also don't care.
I have a big chunky headphone on a cable in VR, and I would like to get earbuds so I can be a side sleeper. Hi, Dunbar.
I would love to get my wireless earbuds to work, but for whatever reason, when I'm in VR, the wireless earbuds that I have's quality just right down the gutter. I don't know if it's because like the controllers are not playing nice or something.
Wireless earbuds when you're in VR?
Yeah.
That might be electromagnetic interference.
Yeah.
Because I have an issue where if I try to use the walking pad treadmill, my headset loses tracking.
Well,
It
my
cannot
headset is
handle
wireless, but
the electrical current of the thing. And the solution is to get a ferrite puck and wrap the cable of the Beyond around it for like just a little bit, and that fixes it.
yeah.
But I'm wondering if your headset is overpowering those earbuds
I don't know.
to catch up on
It could
shit.
also be that it's trying to like maybe those earbuds have an onboard mic and it just deletes the audio quality when trying to use both.
Mm-hmm. Well, you mean you don't need to spritz your PC with holy water? Not really a mermaid fact. Why does it have 3? There's an Australian golf course that had some amount of sharks. One of its water traps. Oh. Merfolk people can be many things. Reverse mermaids are not my cup of tea. Why is Drunkard so very cute? Drunkard? Who is Drunkard? Drunkard, what the fuck? How does it still take that long? I'm on quest. Can I have it up and running in 5 minutes? It's Pixel that has to fucking use holy water to get his PC running. Oh, Cookie.
Pray
Also
to the
Howard can
machine
stream.
gods.
Strickland maintained Dr. Brooklyn. Bye, Techno. I hope I wasn't too late. Hope it goes fast. Sorry, mermaid's name comes from the word mer, meaning sea, and maid, meaning women. Don't lie, you studied marine biology. Okay, global. But you know that mermaids are hot, right? Bark, bark, bark. Good, don't sleep much, so tired. Also, nice view. Whoa, the wings. Also not safe for work. Mermaids are really cute and hot, too. A little bit. Love when wings are attached at the hip. I always thought wings had to be attached to the shoulders. I thought they were stupid when they were attached to the head or the hips. And now that I've seen some things with wings at the hips or head, I'm like, oh, I kind of like those more. Shoulder wings are boring now. Is this Star Wars World? It is, it is. Shakira hips don't lie. Put Yulind on your speakers. That reminds me of that damn Nelly song. Get to my head now. It's getting hot in here. Take off your clothes. Goodness. Tinnitus gang represent. The longer you listen to loud noises, the lower the volume your hearing damage may occur. If you... Oh, tracking. If you always have headphones on, volume control is more important. Hi, Cutelin. Hi.
I try to keep volume pretty low.
I sometimes have to reset my PC to get my Quest Pro working properly. Have they tried praising the Omnissiah? But why Holy Water? Some good old NSFW like. Cause that was just the joke, DJ. They're not actually using holy water. Okay, I've caught up on chat. What do we start with? Is there anything I need to do quest-wise? They added a quest panel, Will. You can open up your menu thing and see quests now. Flying fish. And a shoot.
I have no quests.
Yeah, it doesn't even say completed quests?
They're just empty. It's just gray.
Oh. What level are you in this map?
NPCs and shit.
Well, so they haven't picked up any.
How do I look at that again?
Tilt your palm up. Left hand.
43.
I don't know why I thought you were higher than that.
I'm sorry?
No, I don't know. I just thought you were like...
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
No, you're not disappointing me. I just thought you were one of the like fishing coded people that's like, yeah, I got to level 700 and then I got bored. And I was just like,
No.
oh, oh no, not at all.
Last time I was here, I think, was like a couple days after Foss's birthday.
Okay.
When he came here.
That was a fun day. I got way too drunk and said things I shouldn't have.
We love alcohol.
I
drank way too much when I was like, cause I was like, I drank at home between like 19 to 21. Right? And I got excessively drunk in those years. And then once I turned 21, I was so sick of alcohol. So it's just like I can't really drink that much anymore.
I had my first like, the first time I got drunk when I was 29, got blackout drunk, and then couldn't find a drink I could stomach for like 5 years. And then, oh God, was it 25 or this year? I think it was this year that I actually started drinking. And I've gotten drunk probably like 7 times now, but we should move to the dock. I can't actually fish from here.
Yeah.
I didn't really start drinking until I met Lugs 8 years
Up
ago.
here.
You met Lugs 8 years? Was that before VR chat? Okay. Yulind having the hottest outfits ever. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I don't know about the hottest ever, but thank you. Oh, I gotta change my fishing rod.
Fishing.
These controllers aren't real today. What the hell? I'm at 7 and 8%.
It never happens.
Wait, hold on. I need to pull this
There
out.
was something that released around this time, or I was doing Final Fantasy. This game released. I don't know, something.
Maybe WoW.
Um,
That's only been like 4 months, right?
Yeah, but I don't think so. Cause Kron and Lily were here a lot too.
Hmm. Cookie, check
Maybe I
out
was
this
just, like,
bobber.
Binge watching an anime or something. Oh, reminds me. I binge watch all of Mishiko Tensei in like 2 days.
Good lord!
50 odd episodes.
Oh, I talked to the dumb cat.
It's over.
Now he's just standing there like, yo, what's up, dude? Hi, Termy. Hi. I've been in VR chat for over 8 years. I guess it would have been 2018. Oh, God. That's weird to think that, like, VR chat has been around that long / longer.
Dude, I met some like 19-year-old before I joined you,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, I started VR chat in like 2019.
Get used to
That
that.
was
It only gets
7
worse.
years ago.
It only gets worse.
I was their age when I started playing this game. Oh no.
You're gonna be talking to somebody and they're gonna be like, yeah, I was born in 2010, and you're just like, ugh, ugh.
Yeah.
Nice gasm.
I mean, oh god.
Oh, yeah?
Wait,
Go ahead.
that's 2 years. Oh god.
See, I'm hitting you with the psychic damage now so that it hits you less hard when it actually happens.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I did find some
What
interesting
happened
new
to
Avatar
these?
news. And no, it's not the damn blue creatures. I mean, the Avatar Last Airbender related news. Lugs is cute, cool homie, but I only know them from Chloe. Point. I never been on VR chat. Maybe there's some reasons I can't do it. VR chat has been around some like 13 years. I think it started 2013. So yeah, 13 years. It was very, very different in 2013. And it wasn't until like 2018 that 2017 that it like kind of became more accessible in some way. This is going to get me next year. People that were born the year I graduated high school are going to be 18. It's 2013 or 2014? Yeah. No, for my own history, I think I got on VR chat the first time in 2018. Which that's gonna be 10 years soon. Which is like, hold on, what? This is supposed to be like the new era of my life. This is supposed to be the new arc. What do you mean it's almost 10 years already?
Dude, what the fuck happened to the years?
I know.
We're gonna be old in like soon.
I remember when I turned 25, I had the thought of, hold on, I don't remember the last 5 years. I thought I just turned 20. What
Yeah.
the fuck happened to 21, 2,
Yeah,
3,
yeah,
and 4?
Dude, that's why I started school when I turned 24. Because I'm like, it's gonna. I was sitting there calculating. Because like I knew I lose my insurance when I turned 26. And I'm
Mhm.
sitting here like, It's gonna take me more than 2 years to get through school.
Mm-hmm.
I need to start now.
Yeah. Oldland. Oh boy, finally walking time. We are finally walking.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk.
We already are.
I have like. I've been on VR chat almost since the beginning, like 2014, 2015.
God damn.
I'm glad I didn't start playing this game until after I was legal.
Yeah.
I feel like this
Hopefully
game's
when
weird
I-
if you're not.
I would have
It
liked to
is.
get into it a bit sooner than I did.
Hmm.
I really would have liked if I started streaming right when COVID happened. But I was working a job then, and working a job and doing what I would have wanted to do in VR chat,
Yeah.
Hmm.
while content creation wise would have given me a huge head start. One, I don't feel like I need that head start, but two, it would have been miserable for a year or two. It would have been like, I don't exist for anything but these things I'm doing.
Yeah. That's kind of how it'd be when I was, like, last semester was fucking so bad for my mental.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was taking the most amount of classes that I've taken. So
Mhm.
I was like 15 credit hours when I usually was taking 9. And then I was raiding 3 different raids.
Gah.
So, like, I was either raiding or I was doing school.
Raiding is supposed to be fun, Will. That's supposed to be something that you enjoy. You choose to do.
But Nix don't let me. Nix holds a gun to my head and says, you will raid.
Now hold on. That's in WoW, and that one's okay. But all the Final
Yeah.
Fantasy ones you chose to do.
Yeah. I started them.
Yeah.
So, that being said, one of them's, like, we finished Savage. We're just on reclears right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then DSR, after the whole thing that happened, is kind of on hold until we
Mhm.
find somebody to
Mm-hmm.
prog with. So,
We already are. Maybe because it's to do with dizziness and being queso-fative. Casio faded? I don't know what that word is. You know, you can't see anything outside of VR chat. Same, I only got in VR chat in 2023. But yeah, VR chat is meh. I like VR chat. I have a deep appreciation for it.
yeah, I don't like it as much as I used to.
Mm-hmm.
Like the sense of community. I mean, you have a different sense of community than I do.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
Hi, Ronmu. You also hit it at a very different pace than I. You got your headset and lived in VR. You
yeah.
as I understand it, to an almost problematic level, stayed in VR
Oh,
far too much.
yeah.
Whereas for
sure.
me, I would only get on if like people were doing an event, because I got into it through Twitch. I didn't just get into it naturally through VR. And then like, if there wasn't stuff to do like an event, like a person to join, I didn't know what to do. I would get on VR chat and like try to join people, and like the whole private instances already started, so I would just get declined a lot. And I also wouldn't like spam invites out. I would send out like 2 invites, and one person would be sleeping, one person would be busy. But I was like, oh, I don't want to request on 10 people, and then 3 of them accept, and then 2 of them I just never like go join, right? So I'd only like, I wouldn't request to join on that many people. I would also just sit there on my own, and like nobody would join on me. And so I just very much like, after a few experiences of that, I was just like, unless I'm joining somebody, there's nothing to do in VR chat.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is for me nowadays. And I definitely did used to live in VR though.
Mhm.
But the only reason I can't do that anymore is because I can't sleep in this fucking thing.
Oh.
Like I can nap, but like
Mhm.
ever since I got my index, Jesus, I have not been able to sleep, like have a full night's rest in VR.
In the Vive Pro, I never could. I would only sleep like 30 minutes. I still don't sleep super long in this, but if I'm like dead tired after walk, I've slept like 2 or 3 hours sometimes.
Yeah, you've clonked out.
But never like a 8-hour nap. Never like a fucking Seseldon, right?
I think the longest I've slept in VR, I was sleeping with Alexa.
Mm-hmm.
Or stalking.
Yep.
And I think I slept in that world with her for like 16 hours. Because I don't know what was going on with her, but she just wouldn't wake up one day. And I'm like, did she die?
No.
So I just stayed there with her for like almost an entire fucking day.
The fucking dark reality of your friend not waking up in VR, and they're like from Ukraine, so there's actually the real fear of, did they actually die?
Well, like, I mean, this was before like the Ukraine stuff happened, right?
Okay.
But like, they weren't the most I don't think they were the most healthy, and they had some things they were working through. So I was concerned.
Yeah.
But
VR chat is like Twitch. There's some areas around it. There's not so good things about it. So it's hit and miss things to me. Oh, for sure. I mean, that's any space, and they might be more accessible in VR chat with the nasty spaces of VR chat. I'll tell you right now, if you're coming from like YouTube and you're like, oh wow, VR chat's full of pedophiles and people trying to, you know, get with little kids. That is not the like common experience. That is like some YouTubers clickbait, like, I'm trying to make a living off of this and people rage bait over these stories. Is not indicative of VR chat.
The cringe is real.
Yes. Oh god. Yes. Dude, okay, speaking of cringe, did you see the Zachy tweet and the guy responding to him? So, Zachy, do you know who Zachy is?
Familiar.
They are black and red, like femboy hellhound. They have like 2 lower lip piercings.
Okay.
And hi Star. They posted the classic meme, life in VR chat, right? And it's, this is me one day on VR chat, and they're in a toothbrush kid. This is me one day on VR chat, and they're in like some cute free model. This is me 1 month in VR chat. Hey guys, I bought my first booth model. This is me 1 year in VR chat, and it's them in like the fully decked out custom Zachy model where he's like, so I'm a girl now, right? That's the meme. 20 seconds, just, you know, people have done this a million times. And this guy, oh, I forget what it is. He's like Archangel Azrael LARPer or something. I forget. But he has like 15 different emissions on like armor pieces on his model. He's got like 4 angel wings behind him, a halo with like a black outline. He's a male Godfall avatar. Okay. He has a voice changer that adds like layering and echo to his voice. And he goes, look, someone put a dress on and now they think they're a real woman. Drops the T slur, and he's like, you know, can't relate. Christ is king. And he takes a sword and he like slashes at the camera. And it's like such a level of cringe that like people are just like, is he fucking serious? And like everybody's been lighting up. Everybody's been making fun of him because it's so fucking cringe, right? He does a follow-up post where he's like, I see what you're all mad about. You're all upset that I'm a reformed gooner. Like, he doubles down with a second post that is even more cringe and weird. And so people are just like, all right, back at it again, more memes to make. And, you know, they've been roasting his ass. To the point that, I don't think he says it's a specific type of gooner, but people went through his profile and found out that he was really into fart fetishes. And so that has been a huge part of it.
Don't talk shit if you have weird shit to hide.
Yep. And so people have been lighting up. And his last post was, to the 3 people who are still my friends, thanks for that, and deleted his account. And it's just like, even on his way out, it's like, bro. Hi, Octal Haish. If you go look up Zachy Zachy VR on Twitter, you'll find a bunch of posts about this because this is what set it off. Dude, it's so funny. It's so fucking funny. They lived in a glass house, complete with glass flooring, glass roofing, glass window seals. Like, no part of his structure was not glass. I gave Anka a golden gun from Destiny 2. What has science done? We are
Alright, well.
Hands dead?
Yeah.
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 Mwah. Thank you for stopping by. I can't believe I get you on a walk someday. That's so exciting.
Yeah. I should use it because I haven't like used this. I bought this treadmill like mid last semester. So we were rating at the time when I bought it, but
you just need to find out a good routine, something that's like easy for you to do.
Yeah. But like, yeah, it's just sat there for a while. Anyway.
Bye.
No,
don't walk into the water. No.
I can't drown here.
You cannot. You need to go a little bit deeper, but you have to swim down for that. So.
Yeah, I'll be there.
This is so sad. It's so. Just looking at him, like 6 inches underwater, looking back up at me, like it's not happening. I can't drown. Hi, good morning, Yuli. Hi. So I gave Anka a gun. Thank you for the prime, by the way, so I really appreciate it. He's a male godfall after. It's just a male godfall? Okay. Air Destiny. It's in their last years of life now. Way to go, Bungie. I mean, Bungie is a weird thing. You know, they did fucking Halo. They did a lot of good games. Destiny was legendary, right? Destiny 2 had good parts. It's sad to see a studio fail like this. And I don't necessarily know if you can say failure. You know, they were still around for 10, 20 years with good stuff. It feels wrong to say, oh, they're not making money this year. They shuttered their doors this year. The whole thing was a wash. It was all a failure, right? You know, it's sad. Take the good and remember those fondly. But yeah, the past 2-3 years have been very questionable decisions from them, and look where we are. Reformed Gooner is crazy. Hi, Octal, by the way. Did you say no fart? Of his structure wasn't glass? I said no part, but no fart would have been better. 2/3 of a year, wild as fuck. 240 consecutive. Holy. That is crazy. Falls in the water 1 second immediately after. Detecting a Leviathan class life form. Ugh. Destiny has been on the downturn ever since they sunset paid content. There were a few ups. Yeah, I would agree with that it was on the downturn. But there were some, like, you know, if it was a graph, it would have been down, 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 up, down, 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 up, up, down, down, up, down, up, down, 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 down. I do love the Oni game. And the main character of that game is hot. What time is it? 10:50? We just barely missed the first Leviathan. Left, right, A, B, start. There are a few ups, but like GameStop stock since the craze, it's been overall a downturn. I mean, the GameStop stock had nowhere to go but down, right? Destiny 1 is supposed to be getting a server emulator soon. If not since beta already, I want it. Hell yeah, that'll be cool. I keep seeing that the WildStar server is making a lot of progress, and that has me excited. Apparently, there's some guy that's like making huge strides, and everybody's like, "Oh shit, dude, you got this! You can do it!" It had a few spikes, but it's like drops in a bucket in comparison to the overall downturn. Had my first in-game mail letter trying to push me from my guild. 99 Mythic Guild wants a scuffed Holy Priest Healy Lamau. In-game letter is crazy. But I mean, you know, I guess that's how they reach you. They look at your logs, they go, well, yo, let's get this guy. I might go join Chewie out there. I can imagine the letter. To whom it may concern, please, 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 please. Well, you're forgetting that, he's a holy priest. So it's less of a to whom it may concern, please, please, please. And it might be more along the lines of, you fucking bitch. Yeah, you like being talked to like that, don't you? If you want to raid with us, you know, come apply to our guild. But don't expect to be taken right. I don't know. something, holy priest masochism. I need a parrotfish. Where is this? Is this Coconut Bay? Open Sea? Crescent Isle? Crescent Isle. Yulind Fantasy can confirm! Hi, Fragment. Bye, have a great day ahead. Same to you. Have a great one. The collaborative decompiles of N64 games have been insane to watch. They're getting pixel-perfect versions of the exact same code that was used to generate the actual ROMs? I don't know what half of that means, but hell yeah. I return. I drove really fast and only caused 3 accidents, but skill issue on their part. Oh my god, Yulind Fantasy. I feel like this is self-projection. I don't think it is. Dude, I parked this boat almost fucking perfectly. It's a little close. Wait, I want to be in the bay. Thank you, Blush. Hello, my guild Blank on Blank is currently recruiting players for reclears. And to continue building with us, as we push deeper into midnight, we looked at your logs and saw you own. We are 99 Mythic. If you are interested and want to learn more, please add me on Discord, Discord name, or Peanut. Thanks. Yulind, are you RPing as a heel slut? No, I was talking about your experience as a holy priest and what the letter probably said to you. Because you're a holy priest. Dude, I have the recomp for Mega Man Legends. That shit is perfect and I don't have to search for a ROM. Oh, Mega Man Legends sounds... Mega Man Legends sounds really fun until I remember I watched Addy play it like a year ago and tank controls. Wicked Parkland. No, RPing me as a heel slut. Also rude? Yes, I was. I was role-playing... I was doing an impression of the guy sending you a message of what is the appropriate message to send to a holy priest. And the message is not, hey man, you're really cool, please, 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 please. The message would be, listen up, you fucking bitch. You're good for nothing. RP spits on you. Anyway, you just happen to work in our comp right now. And so we're considering taking someone even as trash as you are. RP spits on you. That's how you talk to a holy priest, right? Will Ish confirm? I mean, heal for cash. What the fuck, man? Every fucking guild thinks I'm a woman. What the fuck? Hi, non-dairy. Hi. I mean, heal for cash. They changed it. It's way easier to play now, even with tank controls. I just strafe circle everything? Really? Okay. If there's strafe circling, then I mean... Oh... I kind of want to get that and play it on the other channel. Pog, I did all my bounties. Hi. It helps if you have 2 sticks instead of 1. The N64 was gimped by that shit. Naruhodo. You can call me Ish, everyone does though. I always love this outfit. I like this outfit too. Okay. I'll tell you what I'm debating, Non-Dairy. You know how I have the $50 options? Where it's like, hey, pay $50 and I will do a looter version of this outfit. Well, I can't really do a looter version of this one, right? You know, it's already got so much showing. But it's an incubus. It's a sex demon. Sex demons can do like anything, right? What if it just grew tits? What if like the incubus was the one that's like, oh, you want me to have tits? And like, you could pay 50 bucks for that. Hey, yo! I am considering that. Yeah, if you do that, I'm helping you. You're not allowed to have tits like a shelf again. Hey, they weren't like a shelf, okay? They had fizz bones. They just didn't have marshmallow. That's certainly a topic to walk into the stream. What do you think, Excite? If I had an outfit with a $50 redeem to just have huge tits. They also had no gravity. So it's like you were smuggling in 2 balloons of milk. They had gravity. They had all that stuff, Hobbit. Phil helped me put them together. Milkland. Imagine toggleable tits. Wait, when I do the cow outfit, I can do tits on that one as well. Remember that damn episode of South Park? When Kyle forced to be a human centipede? Yes, I do. Also, I am back working on Avatar stuff again. I was looking at Alu, but I don't think there's a Mochi Fit support for it. Keep in mind, Ish, you can also just make your own Mochi Fit. Yulind, are you good with tails at my normal time? Relay your answer to the council. Yes. You'll say not super real would be awesome right now. Oh my goodness. You'd have to just toggle the blend shape and turn on the fizz bones. It'd be easy to do. I think Alu has one. And look, it's too popular not to have one. Yeah, there's no way Alu doesn't have one. Wait, what is it? Well, hold on, I'm thinking of a different one. What is Alu? But the flatness is part of the allure for this specific fit, in my opinion, Yulind. Well, I don't disagree. But if somebody's willing to pay $50 for the other part, for one stream, I'll give them the option. I'll take $50. I'm unable to find it so far. I have no fucking clue how to make one. I'm just a man with some good taste of shit. Fair and based. Wait, any commission work I can do? Huh? What do you mean any commission work you can do? Hi, good morning. Huh. Just because Alu uses a common base model? So I think it is in Yuli server? Keep an eye out for something more specific if it exists? I finished work yesterday from home, so I didn't get roasted as hard as I thought during Monday meeting. Like artwork related stuff. For you to get roasted on a week where you were just fucking sick is like I think they were written sympathetic as I told my hyperviolence story. Like artwork related stuff. I appreciate you. BigDog.gov. Good lord. Sometimes Ish says things that make me think they're related to Ellie. Like, they just say a phrase that I'm like, is Ellie here? Huh? I don't like the game, Yulind, I just play it. Yeah, but sometimes you're bad at it. Oh, is that a good thing? That is a great thing. We love Ellie. Ish is Ellie coded. Ish, have you ever seen Ellie? The one with the deer antlers? Tiny baby megalodon. Oh, thank God. I don't need bad associations. I don't think I have. Yesn't. Found a really cool one piece that I want to put on my Abby. But I have to figure out how to fit it to my vase. And everything just, So, Excite, the thing we were just talking about is Mochi Fitter. Mochi Fitter lets you take an outfit from one base and put it on another. Now, you in particular, I don't know what base you use, but I think it's a Jinxie/Gumroad base. Jinxie and Gumroad don't particularly like modular avatar stuff and moving things around. So if you want the, like, customizability, you get that from booth avatars. Think I have? She looks like a deer. Kimono Mimi of Mary from Etta and Eddie. Ella is kind of just IRL maxing right now, I know. Yep, She told me not to tell people. She bought a DJ deck. And so that's what she's been putting all her time into right now. There's only one Ellie I know. Ray Cairo. I think I know Ellie from Chloe. Another day of shilling booth floor. Yeah. Yeah, Ellie. Maybe. I've seen them at Foss' birthday. Maybe. I'm hanging in there, Nick. It's been a rough few days, LOL. Booth avatars are all about put the red plug in the red hole. Where Jinxie's all about soldering it yourself. I'm gonna disagree with the soldering it yourself. Jinxie and Gumroad are more about like... Oh my goodness. Hi, Alex. Thank you. Hi, Soul Sensei. I would say... I would say Booth is like buying your computer parts on Newegg, where it's like, hey, these parts work with those parts. Whereas Jinxie Gumroad is buying a pre-built. That might be a great PC, but you can't do anything else with it. You have to like, it's not made to do anything else. So if you're like, hey, I actually want to replace my graphics card in my pre-built. It's like the way they've built it is so compacted and tied down that you're like cutting through metal to get the card out. Now that's a little extreme. That's normally not what a pre-built is like, but that's my example for this. I would argue the other way. Hold on. You think Booth is more modular? That's insane, Gana. Or you think Jinxie Gumroad is more modular? Jinxie is just all parts? No. What? Huh? Hi, Kana. But none of the parts actually fit? What? I think, Nick, it's been a rough few days. I didn't have a long weekend, and I'd be hanging from a thread right now. Oh, did I actually increase the incline? I didn't. Have you used Jinxie? Yes. And specifically, we're talking about the avatars from Jinxie. Like, yes, there's a lot of individual parts, but like, try to find an outfit for a base? Yeah, that's because you don't get them there. What we're talking about, Gana, is buying outfits. We're not outfits. We're talking about buying avatars. So if you buy like a Godfall outfit, or I keep saying outfit. If you buy a Godfall avatar, that comes with like 20 different outfits. But you're not going to find different outfits for that Godfall avatar. it's going to come with 1 billion outfits already. I thought we were talking about Mochi Fitter. Kind of. Hi, Wet Paw Job. Thank you for the follow. His incredible name. We're kind of talking about Mochi Fitter. So with Mochi Fitter, if you have, let's say you have a booth avatar base, like Miltina. Miltina comes with its dress initially, but there's also like 6,000 or 7,000 outfits, and realistically, there's probably like 1,000 to 2,000 full outfits. That you buy the outfit, it is fitted to Miltina. You buy it, you drag and drop it onto Miltina, it works. In Jinxie and Gumroad, if you buy, let's say a Godfall avatar, I don't know any names of Jinxie Gumroad stuff. If you buy that avatar, it's gonna come with like 30 outfits already. You're gonna be able to color them any way you want. It's gonna be very customizable within that avatar. But like, let's say you want a kimono on it. If it doesn't already have it, you would have to go and find a kimono. But you're not going to find one fitted for that base. You might find a kimono on Jinxie and Booth, but you'd have to fit it yourself. You might find one on Booth, but you'd have to fit it yourself. Where Mochi Fitter comes in is in the pretense of Booth. An outfit comes out for Manuka, and it's not for Miltina, and you want it on Miltina. You run it through the Mochi Fitter profiles, and now it fits to Miltina. In the context of Jinxie and Gumroad, there's probably not a profile for that base, but you could make one, and then you could use it just like a booth base, where you buy an outfit for Manuka, run it through your Jinxie Gumroad avatar Mochi Fitter profile that you created, and now it fits to that. Also, I'm way fucking behind. In general, I'm just very new to it all. Only started VR chat in like February this year. Really? Okay. So where did you get your model, Excite? I think it's from Gumroad or Jinxie, right? Comfy, hi, soulless. Just listen to the penis music from Splatoon. Your physical feelings will match the mood of the music. Then hope you feel better, though. I'd say Booth is Lego and Jinxie is a mix of Lego and Bionicle. Feeling much better. Just low energy and body aches from all the action. May I please cuddle with the Cairo? Yeah, Nick, I would argue the other way. Jinxie is all parts. None of the parts actually fit. Have you used Jinxie? Try to find an outfit for a vase. It's like impossible, like Kanashi. Oh, I thought we were talking about Mochi Fit. Hi, Rick, hi. I don't mind putting in the work, but I have to actually find some time to learn how to do it, which would require taking time off work. A lot of bigger Western Jinxie model streamers do end up buying a bunch of booth outfits and fitting them. I'm not surprised by that. Unless you pick up a base like Zenpai's E-Girl. I miss Kyle. Thank you. Pretty much every outfit you buy will need to be sculpted. Yes. Problem with Booth is everything is sold as an outfit. Jinxie and Booth outfits and parts and pieces, but may need a resculpt. The problem with Booth is everything is sold as an outfit. Jinxie and Booth outfits are parts and pieces, but may need a resculpt. I think I understand that. Jinxie is just bases and heads, kind of like what East ran into. You're rarely going to find a full model that isn't just resculpted and fitted. The whole package with everything else. I've got all the crummy shit of pointing different items to the relevant directories. The main thing is, do I send in my big screen Beyond 2? Is not working on my Linux build or my Windows build. Ugh, I don't know with that one. Okay, so that's where the confusion is. You're talking about fully built avatars, not bases, and then comparing them to booth bases. Well, kind of? Because, like, are there a lot of bases that are just naked on Jinxie and Gumroad? Like, I imagine there's a lot of furry bases. But are there a lot of just like, hey, here's, E-Girl number 327, go find clothes for her? Or is that going to come with 20 outfits? Yesn't. They can't do that anymore. Did they ever? Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Dora. Goblin Dora. Was it always Goblin Dora, or was it Dora the Goblin? I feel like I'm reading that. I feel like that switched in my head. And no, is Dora VR for a while? Okay. I'm like, hang on, this feels wrong. Something feels off here. Aren't you cold shirtless? I have a shirt. What are you talking about? Where's my camera? I have a shirt, Rick. See? Keeps me nice and warm. I'll probably invest time soon. Let's get my Abby. They can't do that anymore. I have to check it out probably later. This combo has already been very helpful so far. Bark for bark. You know, it's Dora in VR for a while. Some do come with base outfits, but it's like 2 or 3 of them. I assumed it was most of them. Yes, you can buy the base commercial rights to every base you see on Jinxie. That's not quite what I'm asking. Hi, Dory Bark. They used to. They just used to have the adult tag. Now they just can't in general. You have to put the images somewhere else. I feel like I'm getting different answers to the question I'm asking. Hi, Mumbo Jumbo Gumbo. A lot of the bases you buy also don't have heads. What the? The Goblin needs to be in the name shirt. Do we call you Gob now, since that's your first name? I thought Goblin was profession. It's like in the Windows build, it recognizes but no video ever pops up, an error pops up. In this build, I've got to the same problem after I fixed the refresh rate bullshit. I think there may be an issue with the box itself, so I might do some weird ass troubleshooting. Shirt flushed. Yeah, that shirt like I'm Elvis. Shirt, is it skin colored? No, you saw it. I don't know if it was Dora the Goblin or Dora in VR. But if you're not, there'll be Goblin T's nuts. Not careful. Okay. Okay. The way I thought Jinxie and Gumroad was that it was like, you buy an avatar, and it comes with like 20 outfits already. And you can color code them and mix and match them all you want. But it was like, almost an entire prefab with no modularity. I got my base, it had 1 yoga outfit, and short and long sleeves. I got my head, combined the 2, and then needs to get an outfit for it? Huh. How do they fucking sell anything over there? That sounds awful. You can get pre-made avatars? Okay, so that's what's selling them. That's what people are actually buying a lot of. So it's usually someone else gets all the parts, makes a pre-made avatar for you. Yulind. Those can range from like 30 to 70 bucks. Come with multiple outfits, toggles, etc. But the avatar you've seen me is from Jinxie. I don't doubt that. That's why they're usually unoptimized as fuck, since Sony makes clothes for them. Usually they'll include like 3 or 4 outfits on all the same avatar. I thought it was like Jinxie and Gummer was like, hey, this new avatar came out. Its name is, you know, I'm trying to think of a fucking name. Let's say it's just called Sailfish. And it's just like it has 5 outfits. You literally buy the file, put it into Unity. It's like literally just go straight to the VRChat SDK and it's good. That's what I thought. And then once you had it in VRChat, you just, you know, customize it with a million radial windows and whatnot. They aren't unoptimized. They are overloaded. Like out of the box. Bases for all those are usually highly sculpted from a viable base. So if you want new clothes under pre-made, you have to learn Blender. Yeah, that's the way it works most. I mean, okay. I keep saying it's like that, and people are like, no, it's like this, Yulind. I'm like, what? Because my understanding was that, like, if you want modularity, you want Booth, but it's going to be more effort. You need to learn a bit of Unity. And then, like, Hobbit, Ganon, and Kyra going, no, it's like this. You have to buy an individual head. You have to buy an individual body. You have to find somebody to put them together. I'm like, huh? That sounds like way more work than Booth. There's some where you can even pay to have them uploaded for you. Everything in this game is unoptimized. Booth baddie with a wardrobe walking around with a 1 GB ass. If you're paying somebody to upload an Abby for you, that's a scam that takes like 3 seconds. Or you don't have a PC. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's a scam. That's also something a lot of our friends do, Cairo. Those things you're thinking do exist. That's like saying Booth only sells assets for Vroid. Well, I'm not saying that's the only thing. Gana, I never said you can't buy individual outfits or pieces. What I'm saying is the majority of traffic for people that buy outfits, like let's say I want an avatar in VR chat. Do you buy it from Booth, where you are going to get modular pieces and, you know, learn a bit of Unity and Blender? Or does the average person go to Jinxie and buy an outfit that, you know, comes with 5 outfits and a bunch of radial windows? The majority, I would assume, are going to go to Jinxie. Not saying anything about, you know, can you buy an individual skirt on Jinxie? I'm not saying anything about that at all. It's usually the opposite. Booth does not optimize shit because the outfits are shotgunned out and the onus is on the end user to put it together. If it's anything more than like $5, I think you're very wrong with that, Cairo. And you're doing your unsympathetic, lack of, you know, understanding of situations, shotgun approach of start blasting and insulting. So I need to learn Blender. Not necessarily, Excite. Bingo. How old is Master Chief in the beginning of Halo? Yeah, I've got 30 or so Jinxie Abbies. How long does it take to get good enough at avatar work to kit bash? It depends on how fast you are at learning. I'm a very slow learner. It took me a fucking year. Some people, Ellie, Pixel, I don't know how long it took Pixel. Gana, they learn a lot faster than I do. Hi. Don't shoot me with a gun. Oh my god, that's loud. What gun is that from? Is that just a gun or is it a reference to something? Oh, Destiny? Right, I remember you saying that. Here's a good hint. Well, I didn't play Destiny. Well, I played like some of the story, but I'm not gonna recognize it. Hoy, I'm Pibble. Miko is the best base model. I think it was just us thinking of just the bases and not what you can purchase as a whole. I'm trying to think of like what do you purchase as a whole. And if you're going to Booth, no one ever buys just a model there and then leaves it as is. They are going in with the understanding of they are going to be doing a bit of Unity work. Maybe even Blender. They're going to buy different outfits. The only exception to that is the, Ish, what's the model of the base you got with the horns? I don't know what it is, but I see a lot of people in that model just doing nothing with it. Uruki, that's it. I see a lot of Urukis in just default clothing, and I'm like, he didn't change it at all. He didn't change it one bit. Whereas, like, if you're going to Jinxie or Gumroad, you're going to, like, I just want a model, I don't want to learn Unity. Hi, Gashu! Oh my god, Anka the sex cat, move the fuck out of the way, Yulind! God damn it. They changed the hair color, Hoikashu. They changed the hair color in VR chat. They changed it with the radial menus, but, like, they're not doing that in Unity, are they? You expect me to believe somebody with, like, a default... Well, I'm already disqualifying it by saying default. You expect me to believe somebody with a, Gumroad Jinxie is, like, opening up GIMP or Krita? Or Substance Painter? Changing hair in Unity is so easy. It doesn't look good, but it's just a slider. Yeah, yeah. Miku is the best space model. I feel like getting an entirely custom quest only Abby is skipping a few steps. Again, your unsympathetic approach to other people's situations. Yes, Booth and Gumroad were all I knew about till now. The average person is better off going to Jinxie to get a kit bash versus do the Build-A-Bear method of Booth. Referring it to his Build-A-Bear is like, God, why wasn't I thinking of it? That's like the perfect way to describe it. What avatar do you have? I'm just incredibly lazy and as such, don't make progress. I'd pay Yuli to teach me kit bashing. I could teach you what I know. The problem is, I start from a preset standpoint, right? Anytime I do a new outfit, I'm copy-pasting one of my existing things. And so there's might be some initial setup. I'm like, okay, what do I do with this? Oh God, I need to ask somebody about this. I might struggle with like the initial setup of a model, but I could probably get there. Hoy, I'm Pibble. Lazy executive dysfunction, it's the golden one. The uniformity of Western faces and the world flatness of Eastern faces leaves me stuck between the two. Weird flatness of Eastern faces? I've thought about, jumping into the world of like, mix matching a head and a body. But like, with Miltina, I've always looked at Miltina as like a temporary stepping stone. Like, I'm just waiting for Menu to come out any day now. And with Menu, no one's gonna have that base. So it'll be unique enough as is. Uniformity of the Western bases. Uruki. Yeah, that's why people never know what my Uruki is. They changed the hair color, Hoigashu. The Uruki creator is hated by both the Booth community, so no one will make outfits for it. You say that, but there's some people making outfits for it. I do agree with you that they're very disliked, but I do see Uruki getting outfits, which I'm always like, oh, I don't like seeing Urukis, but they probably don't know. Smash. Oh my goodness. Most of the Jinxie hairs are just textures you drag drop. Also, I'm testing out new Fizzbones and these things be thangin'. Hair's like the easiest thing to change. Outfits are the hard part. Hair is typically very easy to change. You don't need to actually do much sculpting for it, if any. It's typically resizing, maybe some stretching. You do more to help with Eastern faces. Nostrils go a long way. Closest I've come to editing anything in Unity is dragging textures onto things. Running things like Go-Go Loco. Hi, Seal Mana. Hello. Why is Uruki hated? Because they didn't want to do hands, and so they stole, like, the hands from another model, if I remember correctly. And I think they got caught doing it with something else as well. Back me up on that one, somebody, because I already got in trouble for just spreading hearsay recently. Wow, Yulind? What did I do? What are you saying? Wow, too, Vin. I feel like Vin is always so critical of the things I say that when they just say, wow, Yulind gas. Oh, the Uruki thing. Shit, Vin uses an Uruki. Hey, hold on. You actually have a kitted Uruki, Vin. You're different. You're better than them. I feel it's a bell curve, with Jinxie being both ends, Booth being in the middle in terms of complexity. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, I don't see too many just outfits in Booth. But Booth isn't like a 3D model for VR chats. Like, it's not a, hey, here's your VR chat video game character. It is a 3D model site. So it's like, VR chat's a small corner of it, and you can get 3D models for a ton of stuff on Booth. Just scale it. The creator stole hands from a popular model years ago. It's been so long that I met people that don't like Mr. Pink, but don't know why. I meant hair textures. Cloth textures are like impossible. As far as I know, the hands are the only thing. Mr. Pink, more like Mr. Stink. Oh no. I need a drink. No, Pixel. Blind hate is not the best kind of hate. God damn it. Oh, sad rat. I am very excited for today. Because I've been talking to people about Bumpy Ride, and I'm like, oh my god, this game is so fun, you should get it. Well, I was talking to G Whirlikers yesterday. G was streaming, you know, their first time in the fishing map since the update. I was hanging out with them and Addy and Lugs. And it came up, I was like, I've been playing a Bumpy Ride lately. And they're like, what's that? And I was like, it's the Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks, but just the train section. And G looks at me, and G goes, dude, Spirit Tracks is one of my fucking favorite Legend of Zelda games. I was like, oh, well, did you like the train section? And he goes, Yulind, I'm autistic. What do you think? And I was like, okay, so this is the perfect game for you. Go buy it. It's on sale right now. And he said he's planning to play it today. So I'm like, really excited to see someone play a Bumpy Ride. What's the deal with the underwater portion of the trail chambers? Have you done it? The trial chambers? The trail chambers? I don't even know what that is. The what? Did someone say we hating on them? Filthy trials? No, Rick. That was a fun stream. It was. Yuli, help me out. I just asked before you did. I was like, I don't know what the trial chamber or the trail chambers are. Trial, I mean? That doesn't make it any more clear, Octal. What are the trial chambers? Objective complete. Catch 10 flying fish for Tommy. From Minecraft. I thought Cairo was an expert. I'm drowning here. He probably knows him. I remember him cheating everything with milk. He was just like, oh, cleanse debuffs with milk and just go right back in. And it was like, man. If I ever play Minecraft with Cairo, I'm requiring a mod on the server that just removes the cleansability of the debuffs from the trials. I'm gonna play the trash where they had trials, hello? That's how you do it. What? Going to leash a cow and bring it with me? Is that cheating or just the game mechanic? That's not cheating. That's in the game. That's in the game. I just think it's lame, so I want it gone. It's in the game. It's part of the game. How is it cheating? I don't think it is cheating. I just think it's lame. The trails are fucking wild. They got loot boxes. It's just a game mechanic. You always take milk to an abandoned mineshaft and wither skeletons. And unbreakable blocks. That shit is wild. Well, everybody, it's his stream. Exactly. Yes, and then it becomes a game of Protect Mr. President Cow. Bro gets the most OP milk in the game and complains about it. I like milk for the love of the game. You like milk to cheese mechanics and gigafarm things and kill the fun out of a new system. We are not the same. I thought they needed unbreakable blocks for a long time now. I have no idea where we are in Alderaan. We're going like 7 miles. We're at 3. I have no idea if we're in the Empire section yet. I like milk because it tastes yummy. Like any structure, you can just break the walls and bypass any challenge. Terraria did unbreakable blocks years ago, Lamau. Are there unbreakable blocks in Terraria? I'm trying to remember if there's any. They're always breakable. There's always some blocks that are not breakable by the level of your pickaxe. Yes, dungeon? No, you can break the dungeon. Temple blocks? You can break those. You just have to have, like, the endgame drills that just fucking eat the world. Can you? Yeah, they're unbreakable by what you have at that level. But, like, once you get, like, lunar drills and whatnot, I'm pretty sure those can break the dungeon and temple. Was this before or after 1.0? It would have been after. I haven't played since Moonlord. It was probably added with Moonlord. But I'm pretty sure there's like whole videos of people like decimating their entire world and just destroying every block. It takes them like 2 months to do, but explosions? I don't think you need just explosions for it. But like I'm pretty sure the end game drills and pickaxes. I'm pretty sure the mining mount can break those. That thing just chews through everything. Oh my god. Every block is destructible. I think the pickaxe is already capable of mining the dungeon. From Shroomite up. Can break the temple fire call. The good thing about Terraria is that your pickaxe has progression. So at the beginning, a lot of the world is unbreakable, and you have to build around it. But as you get further and further in, you can break more and more. Moonlord was added to Terraria in June 2015. So it's been a little while. No. No. That fucker was not added 2015. There's no fucking way. That should have been like 2020 or something. Because I remember playing the patch the Moonlord came out. That was when I got into Terraria. And I that would have been on Koyo's server. 220 was COVID? Yeah. More than 10 years ago, please. No, don't do the scene. 2015 says right, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Sammy. That sounds really wrong to me, because I thought the Moonlord came out with like 1.4 or something. I don't know what to tell you, man. Moonlord is old as fuck. I could have sworn that the game didn't have a final boss. Was something changed about the Moonlord? Like, was it reworked? Reduced to dust. Release date 30/15. Roll final boss of the vanilla game. I don't know what to tell you, man. Age damage for everyone. Moonlord is old as fuck. Oh, rainbow. Catching a fish. Rainbow. Catching a fish. Catching a fish. Oh, it's just a decimated fish. Sorry, can't relate, Rainbow. They did add a lot more bosses in 1.4, though. I thought Moonlord was added with 1.4. I got my butt kicked? Yeah. Dude, we still haven't gotten a moon ring. I've been here at this fucking platform for like an hour. Apparently Terraria 1.0 was 2011. Gah. Dude, 11? Fuck. When was it added to Steam? When did Terraria get added to Steam? I bought Terraria like 2 days after it came out. I can feel the wrinkles sinking into my skin. Yeah, this is like early college when I beat the Moon Lord. I'm still waiting for 1.5 to drop on Tmod loader. I've been out of college for 6 years. Oop. Terraria was released on Steam on May 16, 2011 for Windows. Really? Okay. Was 1.4 the big patch that came out in 2020? What were the big features of that one? Because I remember I'd heard about Terraria for years. It was something like, oh, you know, you play this, but your friends kill a boss without you and it sucks. And I I'd had a friend or two ask me to play Terraria, but I put it off. Koyo did a server for it in like 2020. And I played with him on that server. And 2 people made it fucking miserable, and so I stopped. And then I just met Core, so Core, Full Metal, Fradel, and I played through Terraria, and that was my first playthrough of Terraria. It doesn't get better. What about retirement? Dies at 57. You think you're making it to 57? Cairo. You're gonna be lucky to make it to your 40s. You're gonna go to some convention. You're gonna make fun of somebody at like a bar at a convention. And they're gonna bottle you. I'm sorry. You like the rage bait too much. You're not making it that far. And it's gonna bite you. Hi, Violet. Cutie Butland, cutie Butland, guh. Or Conflu. Yeah, I can see Kyra getting stabbed before the age of 57. What's bottle mean? To bottle someone is you're in a bar. A guy pisses you off. You grab a beer bottle, but you grab it upside down. So the if you're holding it like this, the bottle is above your hand. The opening is under. You then smash it on a table, so now you've got the jagged edges of a bottle. And then you push that into somebody's neck, and this kills them. And if it's not that, it's his caffeine intake making his heart explode. Hi, Micaiah. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Violet. 3 incline. Cass, the Great Pax Pox or whatever it is, not allowed. Oh, that's what it's called? Yes. That's called that a bar fight. I mean, it's part of a bar fight. Hit over the head with a real beer bottle, which are dense and can kill you. Oh. You're talking about stabbing? Yes, with a jagged bottle. You don't fantasize about me getting beat with a bottle to death? That's not anything what I said. You didn't listen to anything. This kills the crab. It's better now. With a bottle. I thought we were talking about frame bramage. 1 to 2 coffee a day, morning Violet. Hi, Yasu. Cairo gonna be vegetable. I thought something similar. Gannett, huge. 350 piggies. Hi, Harley. Oh my god, you're at a year. You're like at a year. That's so many. That's so many year. Hello, Cairo. No more coffee overdosing for you, 350 point. Violetto. Bottling is specifically where you take the bottle, break it over a table to get it jagged, and then stab somebody. That is stabbing. But it's with a bottle, so it's also bottling. And yes, you can take a beer bottle, and smack somebody over the head with it, and it's really dense, and it's probably not going to break. It's just going to dunk and break their skull. A bottle breaking over someone's head is a movie thing. They always get, like, fake glass bottles for that. 1.4 added Journey and Master Mode. Queen, Slime, and Empress of Light, Windy Weather, Hidden Luck System, block swapping, being able to place a block over another without mining it. Boss, health bar, golf, bestiary, and a few other quality of life changes. Really? Huh. I remember it being a big patch that I thought was adding the end of the game, was adding the Moon Lord. And that's why everybody was getting into it then. Does knifing mean you do it with a knife? Probably. Keep in mind, everyone, I don't think Yulind's ever been in a bar fight. So you may need to fact check. Sugar glass bottle or something for movies? Yeah, sugar glass is a lot more brittle than actual glass. Yes? Question mark? I made silly joke. It was supposed to be the final patch. That's been the thing since Moonlord. Yeah. Yeah, Terraria devs been saying this is the final patch. We've started working on our next final patch. Moonlord was 1.3. Yeah, I just for some reason thought he was added in the 2020 patch. I trust Yulind in predicting the method of Cairo's death. He's gonna go to a convention. He's gonna be in a bar drunk. He's gonna piss somebody off. He's gonna get stabbed in the neck with a broken bottle. We'll all remember him fondly. And everyone's gonna go, yeah, I mean, yeah. They made so much money from Terraria. You really could just work on it forever. Honest to God, that's kind of fair. At Cairo's funeral. Hello, everyone. My name is Yulind. I'd like to say a few words. He was the best of friends. He was the worst of friends. He was so nice and generous and a genuine joy to be around. But it could never be just that. Sometimes you had to play Super Battle Golf with him. He would spoil you endlessly and wait on you hand and foot and always try to make you happy. And then he'd give you Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3. So much as I also will joke about it, I will miss Cairo. You lit Cairo's awake. Called it! My name is Yulind, and I'd like to speak a few words. 2 of you owe me 20 bucks. 1 of you owes me 50 bucks. 1 of you owes me a lap dance literally right now. Come on, get up here. Only the first penis music will play at his funeral. He was the most purple of purple kings. Holy shit. Dude, I've been here for like an hour with no moon ring. What the freak, man? Pink fish. Abyssal serpent fish. Them's big boys. A bumpy ride. I beat it 2 days ago. I did a little bit yesterday. I have a bunch of post-game goals. I need to hit 50 citizens. I need to deliver 20 freight. I've never delivered 1 freight. The freight system is actually really fucking complicated. As I understand it, you can go to a place and it'll be like, hey, deliver this TNT. It goes to this station. So you don't just go to that station. it probably has 1 or 2 other parts of the delivery. So you also need to get something like hay or ice, and then you deliver that. The problem is, so there's a lot of these like extra things to do, but the problem is you're gonna get like 750 gold for a delivery, but it's gonna take you all fucking day. Whereas like you could just do passengers and make 3,000. It's been 3 decades since I've seen the light of day, but seeing Butland made me see clearly. 3 decades? That's just 3 days. I need to unlock the ice area next. There are 2 ways to do that. Actually, it's the same method for both of them now that I think about it. Dynamite or dynamite? Dynamite or honey? And I suggest you do the honey. The dynamite's actually, now that I think about it, I did it wrong. You should find the dynamite way before you find the honey. Excite, you should, clear the road between the forest and the snow. You get a fucking god tier reward. 200 consecutive streams. God damn. I can't count. Can you show me how? Emo boy laugh. Hey girl, you look like you're really good at counting. Can you show me how? God. Yeah, I know where the dynamite is. I cringed. But I still need to collect the fireflies for all the stronger light. Want to explore the Lost Woods thingy? Topless Yulind. Hi, Amethyst. We are not topless. No, no, no. We have a shirt on. See? We're fully covered. It's just, an Incubus wouldn't wear much. Shirt. That instantly fucking pulled me out of work and pissed me off. Lick. What do you mean, lick? From the back, it really did like there's nothing on top. I know. I am very aware. I still get how it's related to Inker buses. Ha 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 ha. Dude, guys, okay. The grocery store I go to, there's this woman there. I fucking hate her. I fucking hate this woman so much. Her job, what is the etymology of the word actually? I mean, a lot of tattoos, that's ink. This woman at the grocery store, her job is to watch people at self-checkout and make sure they're not stealing, right? But for some reason, she thinks she has to be inconspicuous. She thinks she has to, like, not be seen by them. Even though it's like, every grocery store has somebody watching you, and there's no other employee. So she does this thing. She will literally be walking around the self-checkout aisle, pretending to check out other stuff, but it just feels like she's circling you like a shark. It literally just feels like she's just walking circles around you. And you're like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing it like this? It's so weird. I mean, a lot of tattoos, that's ink. All the pink is tattoos. Penis music? I mean, your job is to be seen. You're meant to be a deterrent. Being sneaky is the opposite of the job. She's not even sneaky about it, though. She's just, like, uncomfortable. It's like, if somebody just sits there. So there's Food Lion and Publix near me. And at the Publix, it's this nice old lady who just sits there talking to you, casual conversation, which, it's kind of awful for the self-checkout because you might be going to self-checkout to not talk to people, but she's very much like sociable. She just sits there interacting with you or someone else. But like at the Food Lion, she just does figure eights around the 2 self-checkout stalls while you're at them. So it's just like, what are you doing? Stop it, go away. I would rather you just stand next to me and watch me. No, I probably wouldn't like that, but. I'm unironically so glad Splat fans are consistently putting the game in S, so don't feel crazy for enduring the penis music. So it's like she's actively trying to catch you doing something wrong? Okay, so it's not that she's actively trying to catch me doing something wrong. She's trying to look like she's doing something else. She's trying to look like she's inspecting the area and like being busy, but she's just circling you. She only circles it when you're there. Literally, only when you're there. Otherwise, she'll be like sitting down at a register, and then you come up and she's like, oh, time to inspect the self-checkout things, and starts like doing figure eights around them, and you're like, fucking go away. Lamel like a shark. She's literally like a shark just circling. And it feels so like, ma'am, you can just sit down and like stare at me. I don't care. I mean, only you. She watches you come in. Oh, God. Splatoon music is actually good. I fucked up. Lamau like a shark. I'm doing a curse run on Look Outside, and they, for whatever reason, changed which painting was the right painting. Oh, no. Probably just told to, man. That's like 12 hours down the drain for the Achievo. Oh, God. That's why I'm not an achievement hunter in games. Because that shit sucks. Raiders has good music, it's just that 75% of stages it's straight penis. This is the first game in decades I've wanted to. The first game in decades you wanted like full 100%, and it does that to you. I kind of want a 100% bumpy ride, just because, the initial game was so small. Got hit with the reason why I don't do this shit, Lamau. I heard Splatoon. Cairo played Splatoon Raiders the other day. But he hates the music. He's like, dude, it's penis music! And Ish really enjoys saying penis music, and also kind of hates it, I think. So the two of them are just like Ed and Ed from Ed and Eddie, but just penis music. Penis music. Raiders is a god tier game though. Means by Look Outside looks fun. You're getting bottled, Cairo. But I also unironically like penis music. Look Outside is an amazing game. Cannot recommend it enough for anyone that likes horror and RPGs. I'm sad because my parents took away my stairs. Was not expecting it. What? Bottled? Because you keep complaining about penis music. I'm with Octal. I kind of like penis music. I could just like, I don't know. I'm not sitting there like it's the pinnacle of art. But it's like, haha, the beeps and boops and bonks entertaining to me. You have really weird takes. They took them away because I'm grounded. That's concerning. God, what a great show. It's funny how much Cairo and Ish don't like it because I keep seeing people go nuts over the music on Twitter. Well, so I don't think they actually dislike it that much, Hobbit. I think they got a good reaction from disliking it from each other. And so now they're playing it up. I think for both Ish and Cairo, it's a bit. That's disturbing. That's what it is. That's disturbing. I wonder how much money I've made today. I'm sitting at like 600K. I have the entire Ed and Eddie series on my server. Hell yeah. There are good songs, but just one song that has background horns when you encounter Salmonites that goes wah bum. It just sounds like the brown note noise. You don't know what the brown note noise sounds like. You just heard it in the fucking South Park episode. Unless you're talking about the foghorn. That's what I'm saying. The fucking horn is going apeshit in the background. But that's the best part. I think the brown note foghorn is funny. I'm going to shit yourself. Please don't. I really don't want to be associated with a guy that gets known for shitting himself all the time. Anybody want to play Tails? We're replacing Cairo. I just don't want to do like collabs and shit with the fucking Sheriff Peanut guy that gets known for shitting himself all the time. Did you guys know that about Sheriff Peanut? Or I guess, what was his name? Sheriff something? The Faithful Sheriff, that's what it was. He had something on his VTuber model that just made him fart regularly. Like every like 15 to 20 seconds, he would just be farting. It's like, dude, what the fuck, man? I'm a hater of the quests in the Pyramid Zone. They're pretty gnarly. 10 tigerfish there is like, dude, that's a lot. Dog, I don't know this shit, and I hate that you're telling me this. Dude, what is it with Christian Bible thumpers and fart fetish? The Faithful Sheriff, cock PNG. I did not commission that art. They did that afterward to smear my name. Dude, you don't have a name to smear. They are so rare. I did those fuck-ass tigerfish. What was the one from there that took me a while? The Leviathan eye was pretty gnarly. It's shitty ass, man. He has something to smear. There's nothing clean of his to smear, as the phrase implies, right? When somebody says they're trying to smear my name, that implies I have a clean name. They're trying to smear it. They're trying to get smears on my name. He doesn't have anything clean. I need another eye now, because I have to catch, not have. That's the way every quest in this game works. Does God poop and fart? If not, that means he created humans to poop and fart. Checkmate, atheist. I hate that they just release it all at once. Gimped on quest for no reason. I think it's better that they release it little bit by little bit, because people will play it more. And if they release it all at once, you and LaQuack and a bunch of other chuckle fucks would do it in 3 days and then never again. And you'd go back to AFKing in crates, which you probably do still anyway. Oh, what time is it? 59? Let's go, Icy. Get in my boat. Chewie! Chewie, it's time! Apparently, Qualcomm chips are going up in price, so the scene frame is going to be even more expensive. Shit sucks. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Chewie. I saw that, hi, Yulind. Hi, Zuvi. Anglers, assemble! Damn! I'm so fucking good. I'm literally driving direct. Oh, it's way over there. Okay, I could have done this a little sooner. It's by the bones. Yulind left me? Wait, I thought you were in the pyramid. Uh-oh. Chewie, I thought you were in the pyramid! I'm so sorry, Chewie. I'm not coming back. Abandoned as a pup. Abandoned as a pup. He was raised by wolves. No, that's the alternate one. Is, he was found by Muriel. Something like that. And her husband, Eustace Bragg. Ah! I saw that. Whoa. That's Freak with the head, Freaky. Huh? Alright, good start, good start. First cast cleaner fish. It's like the Schadenfreude. That this could largely have been avoided if they just did the index too. Oh, tracking. I am super tilted right now.
King hates me.
Whoa. Am I fixed? I'm fixed. Banner's pup, he's found by Muriel, who lives in the middle of nowhere, with her husband, Eustace Bragg. I thought it was B-A-G-G, and it's like E-U-S-T-E-S-S, or A-C-E. I don't know, that's a fucking weird name. While your body was stuck, your head was doing an owl turn? Oh. How do you get the Vlad pet, by the way?
Guy.
The Levy one? The Vlad pet is a redeem. You type into the redeems makeship. M-A-K-E-S-H-I-P. The Levy one comes from the Leviathan. Yuli's just bad at driving me around, Miss Daisy.
If we
Unreal
don't
sick.
get the levy, it's because of you.
Well, I've only caught the one thing, and I am using my slow rod. But it's a lot more luck, so I kind of expect it to do better.
Nope.
Shady, tiny 3-head salmon. I keep getting tiny pinks. UP. Hi, Yulind, my love, excuse you. Hi, Freya. It was just bad at driving around, Miss Daisy. Unrealistic Yulind's voice being that low. It is not make shit. It is make ship with a P. Freya, darling. I love things that are tiny and pink. What do you mean? I don't like tiny fishes. They're lower in value. Oh, Yulind. Hi, Whisper. Hi. The capitalist Yulind returns. I like money. I like gambling and buying things. I don't feel alive unless I'm spending money, eesh. God, do you guys have friends like that? Who like...
That's me.
Oh no. I have a few friends who, they like spending money specifically to spend money. Like they have a hobby and it's something really obscure and you're like, dude, this is such a waste of money. And you're like, when are you ever going to use this? And they just go, look, man, I just like it. And it's just like, oh, just stick it in a budget, man. Just like be responsible with it.
Never.
Time to cram more passengers into the cars. How's walking going? It's good. We're on Alderaan. So it's a very long day. We'll be like 7 miles if I remember correctly. Leviathan scale. That did a chunk. Yulind, red-blooded American. Consumerism, high pixel. I only encourage consumerism, never actually participate. Nice. Hi, Jack. Hi, Zuby. He's a capitalist, however. He also wants UBI. Hi, Moiken. Wait, you were here earlier. Yeah, you get 2 highs. You know the most basic bratty femboy I've ever seen? What the fuck? Fuck you! I like spending money, but in very specific instances. Like when my friend is tending bar and I tip them constantly. Now I feel self-conscious for treating myself to cute keychains. Look, keychains doesn't sound expensive, okay? I'm talking about my friend that has a custom, like, keyboard collection. And they don't use any of them, they hang them up on the walls. And you're like, how much did this one cost? And they're like, $300. And then you're like, how much did this one cost? And they're like, $750. Don't ask about the next one. And you scrungle your face at them and you go, how much did that one cost? And they go, $1,300. And then you bring up their Twitter post from the day before where they have a post saying, guys, money is really tight. College is going to be more expensive than I thought it was going to be this semester. I don't know what I'm going to do. And you just show them that and they're just like, ooh, and you're like, you fucking stink, dude. Hi, Archangel, hi. It's like me with headphones, but I use all of them. Using all of them sounds excessive. But, like, that's better than just hanging them up on the wall. It's... Oh, no, I don't do that portion. I just spend when I can. I have 13, I think. Sorry, but I do the fucking... Man, how long has it been since we played Star Wars now? It's been like forever. It's been about 3 years. It's been a while. Probably like 2 years. Hi, Violet. Don't do that. He wants to be a hipster. Lamau, oh. Good morning, Yulind. Hi. Oh, no, I don't do that portion. Just been like, I have 13, I think. Most of it was 24 for keychain with shipping. Archangel, hi, say hello. I think of, like... Okay, Core is really bad for this. She really likes off-brand, handheld game systems from, like, China. Like... Nintendo and like weird names like that. And it's like all they can play is weird emulated bootleg games that are corrupted and half of them don't work, but she's fascinated by them. And like she'll find a new one and buy it and I'll be like, how much are you actually going to play this? And she'll be like, I don't know, maybe a week. And it's like, ugh. Off-brand, I love those. I know you do, Octal. I'm sad right now because my French speaker amp is broken, and I can't get another because of the goddamn tariffs. So Nintendo, that sounds like a fake porn version. I'm getting so much mileage out of my Ain-Thor. I mean, collecting really niche Chinese off-brand stuff sounds amazing. Look, any hobby is a waste of time. I'm on VR chat right now, and fishing in this game is a fucking waste of time. And time is just as valuable as money, if not more so. So I don't mean to come out here and be like, hey, your hobby is a complete waste and stupid. It's when people can't control their money with their hobby. It's when people are like spending too much, and Core doesn't spend too much. I mentioned her, but she's actually responsible with her money. But like, it's when people are bad with their money that I'm just like, dude. Sometimes I like buying things, and then say in front of people, there goes my retirement. Hi, Octo. I got one from the mall. When I was a kid, I had a fake N64 controller with a gun, and all this crammed into one. It was wild. All I caught was fucking cleaner fish. I think I caught one scale. But this is like my 4th cleaner fish.
One scale, 2 spikes, 4 cleaner fish.
Damn. I only got 1 scale and 1 cleaner fish.
The instant catches are helping massively.
I don't like having instant catches when I'm streaming because it gives me no time to read chat. For headphones, it is gold planer.
Reading, only
It's great, and so is Sigma. Your hobby, the dump. My hobby, Poggin based.
Spike.
Oh snap! It's Nebby's birthday. Back on the topic, Yulind hating us peasants for not minimalist. What the freak? All right. I'm going back to the enchanting platform. Finish your cast. Finish your cast.
Okay.
Ugh.
You got it.
Off we go. Oh, my head does look weird. Oh, look, Quack just missed it. Oh snap, it's Nevi's birthday. Which Nevi is that? Is that Nibby? Or is that Nev? Or is that Nevi? Nevi Alden? Okay. Who is that green Miku-ish alien avatar? Now they've been in an Instagram short dancing like a crazy person. Probably not. I think it's a public avatar. It's Chewy though. Once we get to the enchanting platform, I need a friggin' drink. Ugh. Wait, that was Chewy for sure.
Talking about
I need a bee drink. Hang on, hang on. Hey ya. Hey Albert, you play Power World, right? Why does anything avatar show up on your stream that I recognize from Instagram? Ugh. That's not on the treadmill. There we go. Beat it early last week. Ugh. Hey ya. Back to fishing. Back to waiting for a fucking moon rain. Wait, you can beat power? Yeah.
I can just do this when I'm fishing. There you go. There's your Instagram, buddy.
Good lord.
The famous Chewy.
That's it.
Yeah.
Ah,
Kind
come
of
on.
a big deal now.
My hand job glorping it. The floating islands. Is there a quest to get there? Or is it figure out how on your own thing? It does have a final boss, that's it. Glorping it. Trying to find a mix of scholar warrior I like. I see what you mean. For the V Rising blood. There's a way to get there normally. Or you can cheese it and fly there with at least a beacon or something with similar flight speed. Can you guys hear the avatar sounds? Can you guys hear the dance? Cheese. Yes. Hi, Pleiades. I'm doing a sort of challenge on Power World where I can't throw spheres at pals. Oh my god. That makes it sound way harder. Hi, Kiark. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kiark and Matthews. Yeah, I saw that meme. Fly, you fat fuck. Both our lives depends on it. Yeah. Power World themselves tweeted that out. I mean, like, if we play through the game, will I be told how to get there? Yes. You'll get plopped right in front of a portal. After a certain tower that takes you there. Kiark, I see. Get random pals from camps with all the indentured humans I want. And all the indentured humans. Gotcha, gotcha. If this fucking pink fish is tiny. 3-headed salmon. Finally. One that isn't tiny. Finally.
I hate that one so much.
The salmon or the tiny?
The salmon. I
What?
keep thinking it's going to be a megalodon.
I mean, they're still worth a lot.
I still hate them.
You just get excited for the giant megalodons.
I just got
'Cause
a
they're cool.
peek. No.
How do I build Fairy Godmother in Warframe? You know, I was going to main Titania at one point, and then I just didn't. Anything that gives you damage reduction while airborne. Or damage while airborne. Build those. The human element is funny, because catching humans are so fucking worthless, Lamau. Comfy, cool. Oh, tracking. What is happening today? Cool, then I'll just do that. I want to, like, move all my base stations
Of
around.
course.
See if that fixes anything.
Kill it. Get it out of here.
The moment I'm begging a Fox Parks. To spawn in a camp because I am gated in the quest. Whenever a negotiator comes into my base, I shoot him. And then because I have the mercy ring, capture him. Redfish. Huge great white. What are we at? 4.8 miles? Hell yeah. Comic-Con. Comic-Con happened this weekend. And, Ryan Reynolds was there. But he was, like, walking around in cosplay. Specifically, he was walking around as Deadpool, but the outfit was denim. He was walking around as Gene Pool. And he's taking pictures with everybody. You know, just, you know, being seen and known by everybody, right? And then, who was it? Gene Pool? Yes, Gene Pool. Exactly like that. And then, Robert Downey Jr. He was up on stage, and he was like, actually, we have another announcement. You there, you, the guy with the swords in the audience. And the lights from the ceiling, like, come on. And they're on Ryan Reynolds in his Gene Pool outfit. And they're like, you look like you have something to say. And then everybody hears Ryan Reynolds' voice. He's like, wow, this sounds like an expensive way to announce the next movie, Iron Man. And everyone's like, holy shit, it's him. Because a lot of them are realizing, hold on, I took a picture with that guy 2 hours ago. Hi, Gannett. It's like, oh, your base is going to be raided. But if you pay me 20k, I'll talk them out of it. Like, bro, my pals are 3 times the level of the raiders. Hi, Zooey. I mean, if you capture humans from enough factions and classes, they sort of cover all the base's needs. Deadpool. I fucking hate Deadpool cosplayers at conventions normally. They're the worst diamond character people. It's just X Factor Deadpool. I went to Comic-Con in 2007, San Diego. And, I didn't cosplay. But I remember seeing 2 cosplayers, though. They were the Dai Li from Avatar. And I was like, that's the fucking coolest thing I've ever seen. If I ever cosplay, I'm going as the Dai Li. I remember there was a World of Warcraft panel that I sat in at. And I remember, like, do you have questions? And I was like, oh, I should ask them about the engineering helm. I should ask them why the engineering helm has no agility. But I didn't. I was like, that's a stupid question. No one will care about that. And then somebody else that also got up to ask questions asked about why the engineering helm had no agility. And they're like, huh, it doesn't? That seems weird. We'll probably change that. And then they did. But I was going to ask that too. They also showed off the engineering stuff. They showed that engineering was getting like a mount. I think in Wrath of the Lich King it was getting the motorcycle. Should have been Milan. I also remember, God, this is a fucking male brain moment. I remember there was a cosplayer that was Tia Harabel. Harabel? I forget how it's spelled. The girl from Bleach. One of the Iran cars. I think she was number 3. And her outfit has like a shit ton of underboob. Like it's all underboob. And I remember there was a cosplayer there who was going as her. They had like a wig. They had the outfit. And they had fucking massive tits for it. And they were able to like tape the outfit, you know, to the front and show off all of that underboob. And I remember just like seeing that, fucking legs locking up and just fucking staring like a drooling idiot while they walked by. Redfish. Dude, we still haven't gotten a moon rain.
I hate it here.
I do too! Ryan should have went as Green Lantern. Underboob
I want
Amazon.
More relics.
Harabel Gasm. The amount of spirit gum needed to hold that up sounds painful. That stuff doesn't peel off nicely. Yulind likes underboob? Absolutely. I don't like being sent pictures of people. That doesn't really apply to, like, digital stuff. But, like, physical pictures? Don't send me flesh pictures. Ew. But if it's boobs, I mean... Purple fish. I need a drink. Tiny blobfish. What are we at?
I'm
think
gonna
I just
send
checked
Yulind a picture of a hairy ass chest.
No! I'll kill you.
Ah.
Who the fuck doesn't? I imagine there's some people out there who don't. I think we're in the 3rd section of Alderaan. I think we're in the part where we walk to the final palace. Which is real nice, because I'm getting tired. What time is it? 12:20? Plans for this week. We didn't do Tales yesterday. Or Saturday? We didn't do it Saturday. So the group really wants to try and do it today. We'll see how that goes. I should upload a Blade and Soul video for tomorrow. I should also actually record some stuff instead of just playing Bumpy Ride in World of Warcraft. We should be starting a Power World server soonish. You're doing great. Thank you. Wednesday is Community Day. What game is winning? My biggest gripe with V Rising? So that's telling me when Tier 1 Rifts pops rather than Tier 2. It's probably telling you when both pop. But you care about Tier 2s
My
more.
mental state.
Huh?
Decimated shark.
What
The
did you say,
rainbow
Chewie?
fish.
I was just replying to the fish.
It was a rainbow fish.
Chewie, do you know which game is winning Community Day for Wednesday?
It is Super Battle Dog!
Pog! Wednesday's off. Hi, Joe.
It would be nice if you joined, but I understand if you don't.
I don't know, man. It's like... I want to, especially since I feel like I'm supposed to since I pushed Koyo so long for it. And like, there were times I was having fun. It's just... Those 3
I'll
people.
kill them.
Those 3 people really fucking ruined it for me. And
I'll kill them.
I've had time to think about it, right? I've had time to chill out. 2 of them, the 2 that were like, oh, they're focusing me. I don't think they were actually focusing me. I think they were just hitting everybody, and I'm not aware of them hitting all the others. I'm very aware of the times they hit me, right?
You were having a bad day.
I was having a very bad day. I feel like some of their stuff where they hit me was like, okay, that was genuinely bad manners. When I was back at spawn...
I'm pretty sure they were hitting everybody.
Mm-hmm. When I was back at spawn and the rocket came back to hit me there, that one's like, hey man, you're out of line for that one. When when my shot got blocked, I kind of feel like that one was a you're out of line for that one. But like a lot of the other stuff, you know, getting shot off the bridge, getting hit by stuff. Hi, Ghost Tank. Einvertel? I feel like a lot of that stuff wasn't the worst. That's just, you know, part of the game. There was one moment where I was the first to a hole or on the green, and I was like, oh, dude, I'm going to get this. And then as I'm lining up my shot, I see Red 6 running up with an air horn. And it was like, that one really fucking tilted me, but even in that moment, I was like, that's fair. That's literally what that's for. Like, that's not a, I'm saving this for you. If I was like in 5th place and he ran back to me to hit me with an air horn, that's like, okay, fuck you. But I was literally in 1st and about to like sink it. So that one, well, it made me mad. Even in the moment, I was like, that's fine.
You know, he's done that to a lot of people, but I also understand completely how annoying that is. It's happened to me a couple times when I was playing with Fish.
I do feel like, of the people that pissed me off, I think Red 6 was the worst. Because, like, I want to know how many hours he had in the game. I want to know, like, in a lobby of 6 new players, the guy with 10 wins and 18 holes and 50 eliminations, how many hours did he have? And, like, hey, man, you kind of come off as the guy that, like, gets somebody in a Monster Hunter, wears their best gear, kills the Chotacabra in 2 hits, and goes, dude, don't you think I'm cool? Don't you think I'm so cool? Look how cool I am because I killed it that fast. And you're like, I'd really like to play the game, dude. Like, I didn't even get to see what the new greatsword moves are.
I will tell you, that's just Red 6 in a nutshell. They don't have that many hours in it.
Really?
I just looked.
Was he, like, new with us, or did he have, like, 5 or something? Like, was that his first time?
Well, he has 7 in total, so I don't know.
Hi, LaQuack. Hi, Grianne.
Express Korean delivery.
Hello.
Hell yeah.
What?
You probably both know. Well, I know Grianne knows. I am streaming.
Yes, I am aware.
Okay.
I'm in the chat right now, lurking.
What? What?
I'm always lurking. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Leon Hug, High Pixel Techno Icy. My biggest gripe with V Rising is I played it when it came out and no one played it. Then there was a big update. People played it, didn't invite me.
Oh.
Okay, that first one's on you, Joe. That second one, that's fucked up with them.
I do the gambling boat. For 50k.
The gambling one? Oh,
Yeah,
save the
yeah,
money for the
we'll
Leviathan
spin.
rod. Yeah. Oh, don't do that.
I got pay 1 mil. I got enough. It's okay.
The cross map rocket is just targeting a little. That's a little too specific. Well, so here's the thing, Hobbit. What if he was aiming at somebody right behind him and he sucked at targeting and I was behind in his reticle and it just went to me. There's room for it to not be intentional. But like at the time, that one fucking sent me. You gotta realize since it took so long to finish Xeno 2, You'll be able to play in 60 frames per second. The Switch 2 edition comes out tomorrow, Poggies. Oh. Is this a friend of theirs? I would consider them a friend of mine. There's a lot of overlap between the communities that I'm in and like the spaces I used to be in, Red Six was there all the time. He's at Koyo streams, he's at Leaf streams, he was at Telena streams. Telena and Red Six are like fucking two peas in a pod, so I actually really enjoy seeing them around each other because they're just obnoxious menaces to each other. And it's like, oh, thank God it's not at me. But I just wish he had more, like, care of, like, hey, how does this feel for the other people? What do you mean that's on me? I was so hyped for the game. Had to play solo on a server. I got rated 24/7. What? What the fuck, LeQuack? Thank you. Why 11? Oh my goodness.
This is for Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 Edition. Do not add incline.
Okay, okay. That's not LeQuack. That's probably Cairo, actually. God damn it. Rehehehehe. I was like, hold on. Hold on. I've never heard about LeQuack mentioning Xenoblade. I was like, I might have to explain it if he doesn't read it. Pogquack. If I recall, the rocket just locks onto someone in front of you when you zoom in. Yeah, yeah. And so, like, if they were right behind, if they had somebody right behind him, right? Let's say they looked back and there was a golf cart coming at them. They'd be like, okay, I'm gonna shoot this golf cart. But if they just had bad aim and it went to somebody closer to the reticle, which might have been me, that could have happened. But, like, it felt so targeted, right? From my perspective, I died getting shot off a bridge. I'm back at spawn. Oh, man, I'm all the way back here. Blue shell comes from across the map to hit me in last place. And it's like, dude, what the fuck, man? So there's these people that play SS14, but they only play antags, which are the roles that fight against the station. And if they aren't killing people and ending their round, they will quit. You can also dodge the rockets by diving. You can, yes. This was also my first hour of playing. I want to play Battle Golf with you. You'd have to have a Discord account for that, Global. You can also shoot down the rockets with any projectile? That I didn't know. The problem with the rockets and homing balls is that I am conditioned by League of Legends, and this is a me thing, not a game thing. I'm conditioned by League of Legends to ignore peens. So anytime there's a thing going, you know, rocket homing in on you, I'm like blind to it. I'm deaf to it. Point and click adventure game. You can also use Cairo as a human shield. I don't think I'll play with Cairo again. I think if I ever play Super Battle Golf, it's like, you know, I'm playing, doing my best to have fun. And then Cairo joins and I'm like, well, about time to hit the old dusty trail. Y'all have fun. Shiny baby Megalodon. That's an achievement as well. Discord will never be an effective proxy for parenting, mother. Joe. Wait, was Joe the one that said, what do you mean that's on me? Playing solo when you first got into the game, that's on you. That's like you just played at a down season where nobody was into it. But you really wanted to play. Not getting invited to the server, that's on your friends. That one's lame. I'm conditioned to ignore my teammates. Yeah? A down season? Yeah. You can look at the numbers for games like Palworld, Terraria, V Rising. Patch comes out, everybody plays it. patch, you know, it's between patches. Few people are playing. The game just came out. Oh, I thought you were saying you played at a time when nobody wanted to play it. That was just none of your people wanted to play. Okay. That's kind of just unfortunate then. Yeah, that's fair. I hear the game announcer saying finish him. As the blue shell hits last place person. I felt some wrath with playing with Cairo. My best showing yesterday was second place. Not even good at the game? That doesn't matter to me. If your whole point of playing Cairo is just hitting others and fucking with them, then I really don't want to play with you. This is so cap. So no, I played when it first came out. I was so hyped. Huh? That's the game? Cairo, I won't target unless you hit me. Also, Cairo, I fucked up my shot, so I'm taking my skill issue on everyone around the hole. I didn't even complete it. I beat like 2 bosses. Oh, only 2 bosses. Dog, there's a reason why everyone shit talks Feather whenever you play SPG with them. No, I've learned how they play. For as aggressive as you are, Cairo, if you're not winning, then what the fuck are you being aggressive for? Like, if it's clearly not working for you, then why are you doing it? It kind of sounds like you're doing it just to fuck with people. Which is like, you know, I've heard how you laugh when you hit people. I kind of think you just like fucking with people. Who says he wants to win? Well, anytime you're like, hey man, you're too aggressive and all you do is hit people, he goes, that's the game! That's what you do to win! That's the point of the game! And then you're like, oh, so you're winning. No, my best showing was second place. I'm just here for my friends, Super Battle Golf or otherwise. Ah, yes, they totally feel that. Silence, Tide Pod, I can't take you at your word. Who says he wants to win? Flower, flower, flower.
I'm gonna scrungle this Cairo guy.
He's the worst rage baiter. He is genuinely just like too far every
putting
time.
rocks in his shoes.
That's acceptable. Flower, flower. You know, sounds like when Among Us was popular, people focused to get the imposter out in like 2 rounds. The worst rage baiter. I know, he's pretty good at it. Okay, dude. Alright. Heart, get your fucking backhanded apology heart out of here. I'll play with you, Cairo. Sorry for being a shit. He only discourages giving me compliments, so he gets more. Yay, Kirby too stinky. I only discourage giving you compliments because you don't fucking deserve them. Another week, another litany stolen by shitty healers. Oh no. I'll play with Cairo too. I'm just gonna call the BS out. Yippee. What are we at? 5.7? We're probably like halfway through this section. Where is Classic Plus? Hurry up, Blizzard. If Classic Plus came out, and it was the original classes, you would just play Priest. What would I play? Oh, I'd probably play Prop Paladin as of right now. If Classic Plus came out, could Hordes have Paladins? Obviously fucking Alliance could, because dwarves. But what could be a Paladin on Horde? Oh, it's getting late. Me, I'm gonna head out and sleep. Good night, Chewie. Sleep well. Priest or Warlock? That's my original main. Rest well, Chewie. And when are we getting Red Dead walking? Oh, I see you in cute cowgirl outfit. The problem is, there's not that many cute cowgirl outfits. There's like 1 or 2 on booth, and I don't really like either of them. Tauren. Thought they had paladins on Horde? Not in Classic. It's like Tauren and Velves. Horde did not get paladins until Burning Crusade, and it was just Blood Elves. And then in Cataclysm? Actually, it was probably Pandaria. They got, Tauren paladins. Hi, Keo. Red Dead dog. PTSD increasing, Evil Rabbit. Oh, classic Anna. Joe. I really want to play Red Dead 2. I want to play it on the alt channel. I have too many games to play to start with. I need to play Kingdom Come Deliverance first and foremost. After that, I need to play Pocopia. After that, I'm probably going to want to play like a Legend of Zelda game and a Metroid Prime game and a Mega Man Zero game. After that, Red Dead 2 will probably happen. Once I have my own place, once I have my own space and I'm not like fucking dependent on my parents' sleep schedules for things, I'll probably stream a shit ton more. You know what I just realized, guys? I can save all of my VODs to YouTube. How do I save my Blue Twitch VODs? You're going to play 2 before 1? No, I'll play... yeah, no, I'm gonna play 2. I'm not gonna play 1. I'm gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I'm gonna play Red Dead Redemption 2. What? Oh, classic, yeah, no. Just give us chat boots, hat, and a vest. If you need to wrangle a cow, after you get a cowgirl outfit, hit me up. I mean, if undead can be priests, I do kind of feel like undead should be paladins. Yeah, it should be undead. Love, love, love. Try looking up Dead or Alive, Tina. Outfit for a cowgirl look, Keo. So 2050. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm Kingdom Cooming. Bro going to play the 120-hour prequel? Not the actual game? Hey, dumbass. Which one came first? Is Red Dead Redemption 2 chronologically first? Or is Red Dead 1? Huh? Checkmate, orc. You have to record at the same time and then upload to after? I'm sure there's plenty of experienced content creators who know where to archive all forms of footage. Why? You don't even stream on Blue Twitch. I'm planning to. Red Dead 1 is first? What? No, it's not. What are you, stupid? Because it has a 1? Yeah, he's stupid. Time to set up an NES on the home network for your VODs. Save to hub. Save them to YouTube too. Fuck it. Remember when he studied the Bebiel? Actually, it doesn't have a 1. Wait, yeah, you are stupid. It doesn't. Do you know if the Alliance wasn't so bigoted against the undead, they could have folded the undead into their force immediately, and they were begging for them to take them back? Yeah? The Alliance are kind of more often the worst guys than the Horde. But then they're like, oh, but the Horde have to be savages, so they just make the Horde, like, burn down a village for no reason. IRL or VR in blue? Both! I'm kind of considering both. Forces. Tar Babel. Our men's tried to fight God for his speaking funny. Dude, I saw a like hypothetical, like, hey, let's do the math of the Tower of Babel. according to manuscripts, it was built with this specifications and this tall. Is this possible? And it's like 3 times the height of the Tower of Dubai. And it's just like, no. Not even slightly remotely possible. Alt history, wow, would be wild. So that's what people want with Classic Plus. Brother man. It's just a lesson about not trying to reach the height of God. It's not that deep. Turns out humies ain't good at yapping at cloud folks. Oh. Dude, we genuinely didn't get a menu ring. I was gonna roll for an enchant, and we didn't get a moon ring. That's crazy. Spin. Termy, join walk. Please just don't use female Avi in VR. Everybody's using female Avis. What are you talking about, Yasu? Huh? Okay, you're talking about on Blue Twitch if I use... It'll be this model. It'll just be the not safe for work version. Farisu, is that you? Farisu, huh? Oh my god, I'm tired. Are we over 6? We're at 6.1. It is what it is. When avatar creators start making higher quality male avies, people might use them. Yeah. There's some really good male models out there, but they're very, like, locked in an aesthetic. They're very defined. They're very, like, this niche. And it's like, okay, well, I wanted to be something more like this. Well, you don't get that. Oh, tracking. There's the Nokia one that's just male Lasucia. The trick is to convert a female Avi into male. I mean, that's basically what I did. And a lot of people that just took his head and put it on Lasucia. That's funny. We've got Ugly Bastard, K-Bop Boy Band, and E-Boy Degen. Ugly Bastard, K-Pop Boy Band, E-Boy Degen, E-Boy Degen, E-Boy Degen. E-Boy Degenerate, 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 E-Boy Degenerate. Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Yeah. There's a few good booth ones like Vlad. Those are the flavors. The higher quality male avies are all strip club oriented and Western style. 300 megabyte, 1 million tries. Honka is pretty good too. And I'm way too distracted just trying to gamble and fuse jewels. Time to sign off again. Bye. Yeah, I got the reference. Good job. I can see the palace. I can see the end, guys. It's this building right there. Hand? V Rising. I need to stop gambling the Mist stones. The Mist ones. So, like, I never completely maximize my gems and weapons. I always got a weapon with like 1 good trait on it. And for the stones, I made sure I had the 4 traits I wanted. And all of those traits were at least ranked 3 of 5. if there was like one really good trait, I tried to max that one out. But I was not getting 4 traits at 5 of 5 on my abilities. Fuck that. Yeah, illusion build. What abilities do you use and what weapon? I know I really like Wraith Spear. I really liked playing... When I was playing with G and Lugs, I would play Curse, which, you know, over the next 4 seconds, it remembers like 40% of the damage you do. And then I would do the Mace Q, and then the E, and then I would do the Wraith Spear. So it was like, I would Curse, I would leap in with Q, do the bonk, it's like 170, 170, and then Wraith Spear for 170. And then it would take 40% of all of those, and detonate that with the Curse. I forget what the actual damage number was, but... that was a really fun build. The real way to play that build is to, do it with Unholy Chains from Unholy. So you just Curse and then Unholy Chains, and then that detonates for like a bajillion damage. Illusion and Greatsword. Curse and Wolf for CC during Rift fights. Change it out depending on boss. I like that illusion build. I was not good with it. If there was a boss that like had some way to disrupt my combo, I felt fucking useless. The build that is like my tried and true is daggers, Unholy Skeleton, so you know, hit them with an orb and summon 2 skeletons. Well, summon 1, but you make it 2 with a gem. And then Death Knight. And so the way daggers work is every 0.5 seconds you add a dagger to your auto attack. So if you spam it, you do shit damage. But if you weave it with abilities, you're always throwing 4 daggers. So it's throw 4 daggers, skeleton. Throw 4 daggers, skeleton. Throw 4 daggers, Death Knight. Rinse, repeat. Just do that over and over. It had a shit ton of self-healing. Because Necromancer just heals a lot when your minions die. So they're just constantly, like, being summoned and dying. And you're just constantly ticking up health. I like the flavor of saving in one spell school. I also do. All these bosses have been slapping my shit for it. I'm sorry enough that my friend keep running the wall till we win. I don't like mismatching schools. I very much like being a themed vampire that's like, this is an unholy playstyle. This is a blood playstyle. I know that's not the ideal, but fuck, I like themes like that. I like synergy. I need a drink. I have chocolate milk. When I finish this walk, I can actually drink chocolate milk. My brother in theming. Dude, you know how I play Pokemon, right, Icy Fire? How I will, I do? I love, like, the all-lizard team, the all-dog team. Chalky milk? Yeah. Every time I finish a Walk Whisper, I reward myself with a protein bar and a glass of chocolate milk. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're at 6.4. Good boy? What the freak? I mean, yes, obviously I'm a good boy. Look how much I've walked today. Hi, Ryan. A glass of Shocky milk or our chalky chocolate. Yahoo. This guy, I swear. Not a good boy. Throne is empty. Ah! I wasn't sure if you were only theme-based in Pokemon. So when you stretch out to other games is interesting. I stretch it to other games if I can. Sometimes I will find something in another game that, like, you know, the practical synergy of it, the strength of it is very interesting to me. But typically, it's like, if I find something in a game, I like the aesthetic theme, or I like the, you know, class fantasy theme. The aesthetic theme is more important to me. And so, like, if there's, you know, housing in a game, and they're like, hey, here's a Blood Elf theme set of stuff. Here's a Orc set of stuff, and here's a Troll set of stuff. I'm picking one. I'm only using one of those things. I'm not putting Blood Elf stuff with the Orc furniture. That's crazy to me. That's horrible. Ryan Love, Ryan Love. Can't wait to fight the Holy One on Brutal. He's gonna be fun. God. Oh yeah, you're on Brutal. Wait, are you on Brutal right now, or are you planning to do it later? If you're on Brutal right now, you need to farm out your gems and weapons to maximum. I think it's really difficult to get away with not doing that on Brutal. Yulind, but in Monster Hunter World, did you change your room? Did you have it all matching? I had it all matching. Damn, that's wild. I had all the golden stuff. And all of my pets, Joe, all of my pets were Tsuchinokos from Kulvetaroth. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been gambling. Friend and I have sticking it out at the end since we're in the finish line. Good luck. I got foods? Hell yeah. Have funs? Thank you for hanging out. We're like at the end of the walk, so. Thanks, I would need all that and then some. Brutal is pretty tough. Brutal Dracula is insane. Camo, huge, common, stingray. Had a good laugh with Brutal Granny. What was different with Brutal Granny? Did she do anything different, or was she just running? Half health, she turns into one of the gargoyles from Dracula's castle. That's fucking awesome. I can literally just hear the oh shit. Old cooking pot. Guys, I don't think I'm getting a moon ring. This is crazy. Can I jork to this? 1, hi Lily White Neku. 2, yes, but don't announce it in Twitch chat. But yes. Okay. Although we are done walking. Get off my hand. 6.6 miles. Hell yeah. Walking through the Dreadways. Announce it in his hands. Please do not announce to the server when you are going to masturbate. God. I want to drink. I want to drink. Now's the appropriate time to say, good boy, Yulind. My bad. You're fine. You're fine. They're teasing you. You guys stand there. Wah. Thank you, Octomage. Are we done? We are done walking. Let's get the full copy pasta real quick. Good, Jolly. Enjoy your chalky milk. It'll be for a bit. I'm still gonna hang out for a little bit, but close enough. Welcome to the chaos. We have cookies and chocolate milk. Do not feed the femboy. I like how I just basically said, don't, don't, whatever. Whatever. You guys, look at this. Ugh. Ugh. Hi, Flame Knight. Thank you for the follow. Your chat will be taken over by Pasta of the copy variety. Yeah, I'm just gonna start timing people out if they start doing it. Ugh. Ugh. Flame Knight. Oh my god, hi. I think I got it. Yeah. Calibrate. Get these shoes off of me! Flame Knight Mancy Friend? Hell yeah. Whoa, that's fucking awesome! Guys, look at the camera just fucking fly. That's so fucking cool! That is entertaining to me. Where am I in my room? I'm here. And that's there. Flame Knight Mancy Friend. I think Flame Wolf is also a Mancy Friend. Am I? I know I saw Flame Wolf somewhere, and I thought it was Manus's. So I keep seeing, I see Flame Knight, I'm like, I think I've seen that name before. I think I have. Am I thinking of Flame Wolf? Wiggle. Where was I going? Oh, yes. We're going back to... let's go to Crescent Bay since we're so close there. I want to turn in those fucking... the one things. My flying fish. You fucker! A moon rain just started. I shit you not, a moon rain just started when I'm like, I don't want to be sitting at the fucking pedestal for the next 2 hours. Flame Knight is a dancer? Hell yeah. DM Yuli? Can I fish fly? Sure. Yay, yippee, moon rain. We're not taking advantage of that moon rain. I will wait for tomorrow for the, I need the guy with the exclamation point. Where is he? I'll wait for tomorrow for a moon rain while walking, and then I'll start rolling. I don't want to sit there for like 20 minutes. Oh, I think I saw him. I think I saw the guy. Hi. Give flying fish. New pilots room. Okay. Where's a good place to sit here? Oh, I know where we can sit. Yep. Bro, that auto clicker for the scrap almost took an hour because of how much scrap it reeled. I know, you told me. Was asking a dumb question? For you to misread that? Have I just missed the translation all the way through? Can fish fly? Oh, did I read? What did I read that as? Like, can I fly fish? I don't remember. I'm tired. Heck you, grr. What level are we up to? 580? Ugh. I level really slow because I have such a slow fucking rod. Oh. This is what I need. Okay. All good. You did great today. Thank you. Kara said to check DMs. Xenoblade 2 Switch Edition. Okay. Okay. Where's my other thing? What did we do? 6.6 miles? I haven't sent you a DM in a while. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I suppose so. What were my notes for today? Bumpy Ride post goals. Ryan Reynolds as Gene Pool at Comic-Con. I saw a really funny TikTok. This isn't news in the slightest. I just want to talk about this because it was so funny. There were two hairstylists working on a girl's hair at a salon, and one of them is like holding the girl's hair that has product in it. The other has a blow dryer and is gonna start blow drying it. The girl with the blow dryer, she grabs the hair in front of her, which is the hair of the other stylist, and starts blow drying it. And the other hairstylist who's holding the hair is just like, bitch, what are you? And she reaches out, she grabs the girl that's clearly blow drying the wrong hair. She has glasses on her forehead, and she moves them from her forehead onto her face, and the one blow drying the wrong hair just goes, oh, and it just starts blow drying the other one, and it's just like, you fucking, I don't want to just say you fucking dumbass, but it was just a little bit like, why did you have your glasses off? You clearly need your glasses for that. G is gonna stream Bumpy Ride for that. I'm very excited for that. Kyra is gonna stream Tales today. Hopefully, I'm excited for that. Comic-Con. I saw a really cute moment at Comic-Con where Tales is on. It's on right now. We'll see when we get there, Kyra. I expect it to happen, but you know these fuckers have fallen asleep through alarms before. Genji will just have to dip for 30 partway through. Comic-Con. There was a cosplayer, and I guess she's like a famous cosplayer or something. I don't know. But she's in an outfit, and a fan of hers, he wants to take a selfie with her. But he's holding his phone, and he's like shaking. He's literally like holding it like this, and like he's so nervous that his hand is literally just shaking. And he knows it's shaking, and that's making him more nervous, and he keeps shaking it more and more. And this cosplayer, bless her fucking heart, she takes the, she just takes the phone from him. She just takes it, holds it for him, and then she's holding it with her right hand, I think, and with her left hand, she does the, oh, I can't do it with my index controls. She does the heart symbol, so it's like, hey, connect the heart with your hand. And he's like, oh, okay, and he does that. And then and I shit you not, she goes from doing the heart with her hand to just palm out and just interlocks all of her fingers with his and pulls his hand in close to her chest, and he's just like, ah! Like, he's just so fucking nervous and cute, and she's just like, fucking, she just fucking takes it and gets a bunch of cute pictures with him, and it was very much a moment of like, that would be fun to do. Dude, it was very much like, the guy was so nervous, and she was like, buddy, it's fucking all good. That man unlocked a core memory, very much so. Oh, I saw a Chainsaw Man meme of that meme. I don't think it was Chainsaw, but, it was, God, it was like, you just see the guy shaking, and you're like, oh, dude, it's fine, buddy, it's just a picture. And she's just like, takes the camera from him to hold it, does the, like, heart symbol with her hand, just like, all right, complete it with your hand. And he does. And then she fucking, Sasuke versus Naruto, starts doing the hand signs with his own hand, interlocks his fingers with hers, and takes it. Logitech. Did Logitech just pay taxes? He did. Hi, Logitech. That'd be fun to do. Unlocked core memory Logitech hug. Kairo's gonna stream? Great. Can't wait to miss it, because work hates me watching Kaiwo. The last thing in my notes, and this is kind of fucked up. So there's political discourse, I'm going to say, around an issue where a guy, he goes to the Dominican Republic on a vacation, right? He comes back, the police are waiting for him. Now, he's not wanted. They just want to search him and whatnot. And the reason they want to search him is because he's part of a movement called Stop Cop City. Basically, I remember reading about them, but I don't remember exactly what they stand for. But, you know, too much police presence, too much police, just not being accountable for their actions. And I don't remember if it's a certain city or all cities. But he's a very loud member of Stop Cop City. And so the police, obviously, don't like somebody being part of a group called Stop Cop City. So he goes on a trip, he comes back, they want to search him. They want to search everything. They don't have a warrant, they don't read him his rights, and they keep saying they're going after him for child porn, which is like, you're just fucking pulling that one out your ass. But the guy, thank you, Wrath. The guy had an app on his phone that basically makes it so that his phone has 2 passwords. Password 1 unlocks the phone. Password 2 wipes the phone. So if he puts in the second password, it'll like clear out his phone. It'll wipe all pictures, wipe all contacts. It'll just wipe it. Oh, hold on, I gotta clear my throat. Graphene OS is what it's called. Graphene OS has become a really popular OS to run on your phone. Love you, Graphene OS. Well, basically, he used Graphene OS to wipe his phone. And so the police are like, hang on, buddy. You just destroyed evidence. And so they arrested him, and now they're charging him with destroying evidence and trying to get him on that. And it's like, hi, Colbar. And so there's political discourse over, you know, is things like Graphene OS illegal? Is that like tampering with evidence to be able to wipe your phone when police are trying to confiscate it from you? I wanted to pick with a lady cosplaying Lilu from The Fifth Element. The outfit with a small white tip and orange straps. I was so nervous and didn't know how to take a pic with her. She grabs me, tells my friend with me to take a pic, and just for the pic, she lifts a leg and wraps around me and says, don't worry, I like the ladies too. White top. Hell yeah. Graphene for the win. Freya. Violet, Hoy, Coolby. I upgraded my Steam Deck's SSD to 2 terabytes yesterday. Took longer than I thought it would. Peon matters on the state. Yeah. If it's evidence should have confiscated instead of pressuring them to unlock. If it's evidence, should have confiscated instead of pressuring them to unlock. Yeah. It's... They were saying we're gonna take your phone. They were like, give us your phone, unlock it. Give us your phone, unlock it. If you don't unlock it, we're just going to take it from you and unlock it ourselves. And so he's like, okay, sure, I'll unlock it. Doot, 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 and just wiped it there. Which... On one hand, I don't know. I feel like feel like he has the right to do that, but also like, I don't want somebody that actually has child porn on their phone being able to do that. It's a tool. It's not a good or wrong thing. It's a goes either way thing. That's like, oh jeez. This Ababa, right to privacy. He shouldn't have wiped it, but they should have a warrant if they did not. They did not have a warrant. He also asked for a lawyer 4 times and was denied it. So in this specific case, fuck the cops. He 100% was in the right for it. Yeah, like an electric chair. This is actually a pretty common situation in law because a ton of people have fail-safes that will just wipe everything. The other side of the story is that they were probably not allowed to do the search in the first place. There is a bun. The phone requires a warrant, which they did not have. They did not have a warrant. They denied him a lawyer 4 times. And so, in this specific case, I think he's right. And, you know, fuck these cops. Especially if they're going after him for Cop City. Like, yeah, fuck Cop City. Fuck that. However, I'm thinking of the implications of what it means down the line, right? I don't want the guy who has really bad shit on his phone to be able to do that. Honestly, depending on Georgia's laws, the cops could be fucked, as they'd be directly responsible for wiping out personal data without a warrant. It's a hammer. Yeah, like an electric chair. No warrant, get fucked. How to use it is up to the user. This guy's case, there was no real probable cause or warrant. Hi, Frey. It's pretty common, but it's not to be... It has not been tested in court. At least not what I could find. It's... The discussion around it is, you know, hey, this has come up. There probably needs to be something about this because it's just new and, like, it hasn't been dealt with at that level. If they have shit on their phone, there's probably already a warrant. I'm probably not asking politely and confiscating it instead. True. You know, I can agree with that. The legality of duress pin is unclear right now. It's the situation where they pressure you to unlock it is like only ever when they're violating your rights. Okay. Yeah, you guys know my stance on this. I'm pretty fucking ACAB. I'm very much for the guy and against the cops in this situation. The idea of them being like, hey, this guy's saying shit we don't like, let's get his ass, and, like, let's say we're doing it for child porn. That's a fucking, like, that's a lawsuit of defamation in my eyes, because even just the accusation of that shit is really damning, right? You know, if the police just say, oh, is this guy at this business? We're investigating him for child porn. And they, like, go to his work for that, and, like, he gets back, obviously not having any child porn. Everybody at his work is like, hey, that's the guy. Is he, like, he has to go to everybody and be like, hey, no, the cops just hate me. There's not, like, actually, that's not a thing. Fuck that shit, man. The cops ever get in trouble with that Lego thing? I don't think so. Not that I've heard of. The only good corrupt cop is an off-duty one. Pretty much. Unless they're going to arrest you, then they need to go. The only part I didn't get is deleting evidence. When he chose to input a passcode that deletes evidence. What do you mean? He's not really... Oh. Permanently? It's not that he's deleting evidence, he's deleting incriminating stuff. He didn't input the code either. He gave them the code and they put it in LO? Oh, really? Okay. Yulind, I think you dropped something? I'm sitting down. I can't, like, get up and bend over to see what I dropped. It doesn't work right now. I mean, I never usually do it anyway, but... You just gotta be here in the first hour, Moik, and there's plenty of bending over shots anyway. Yes, you can. I don't see it. I don't see anything that I dropped. Oh my god, my fucking hands. Everything is evidence. So by giving the passcode to wipe his phone is leaving evidence. Even if it proves his innocence. Everything is evidence. So by giving the passcode to wipe his phone is deleting evidence. Okay, but see, here's the thing, Whisper. Let's say he has nothing on his phone. And there's nothing that's that bad. There's nothing like child porn. There's nothing like terrorist activities. That's not what they're actually looking for. they're looking for contacts. They're looking for text messages to other members of this group to then harass them as well. They're looking to out other members of this group that they don't like. Nothing is ever completely deleted. It's not about there actually being evidence. It's about using whatever they can to harass this guy and fuck with this guy. The cop's special. Also, I want to check who is live. Special sounding like a standard. Ugh. Oh my god, there's so many people live. Why are there so many people alive today? No warrant, harassment, basic accusations. Fall down some fucking stairs, piggies. In this case, it's deleted, then overwritten, then deleted again, then make sure it's unrecoverable. Fall even? You got a point? I mean, it's not like if you go to a restaurant and they haven't changed the special in 3 years, can you really call it the special? Now what if you gave the cops a self-destruct code and let them put it instead? Then they'd be the one deleting evidence. This issue with having a police service you, in general, don't trust. It's complicated, sadly. On one hand, you know, I think police are necessary. I don't think we could just not have police. On the other hand, police have a very, very difficult job. It is very, very stressful. They have gotten protections, though, that don't really protect them from that stress. It does, but also just enables them to just be a fucking, like, organized mafia. Like, the police is so ungodly corrupt. But, like, they need protections because their job is so stressful. It's an incredibly fine line of bouncing, and I don't even know where the fucking, you know, sweet spot is. I just know it's gone way too far in one degree that the police are fucking corrupt as shit, horribly abusive. I don't want to say they're all awful, but a fuck ton of them are. ATL cops have a history of fucking being problematic. One of the most damning things that I ever learned was that every year in the United States, every year, cops are responsible for killing 10,000 dogs. Just like they just like shooting dogs. Like, they're doing a wellness check on somebody where it's just like, hey, you just need to go up and knock on this person's door, and their dog is barking at them, so they just shoot the dog. Dog is like behind a fence or something. Shoot the dog. And it's just like, why? How are you that fucking evil? Atlanta more like Ratlanta. Want to cause a mass shooting? Drop an acorn. Oh god, that fucking acorn video. Shooting dogs, you say. Problem is enough cops are not good. Is that 1, 5, 10%? That's the question. See, it's the problem isn't that, you know, how many of the cops aren't good. It's that if you try to be a good cop, you get executed. Because what's most important to the cop force as a whole, police force as a whole, is camaraderie, the blue line, taking care of each other, brothers in arms. So, let's say you have a police force of like 50 police officers, and one of them is really nasty, right? He's just a bad dude. Well, if he does something bad, are those 49 other cops going to report him? No, he's like brother in arms. He's one of them. The one that does, you know, the police officer that goes, hey, you're not allowed to punch that 15-year-old in the face. I'm writing an incident report against you. All the other cops, that one bad cop and the 48 others are like, hey man, you should really like rescind that. You should take that back. That like you don't do that to police officers. You don't do that to your own. That's your brother. You don't fucking do that. And he's like, guys, he punched a 15-year-old in the face. That's wrong. I'm not gonna fucking take it away. And then what ends up happening is that guy gets stationed in the worst way possible. He gets all the shit jobs. He gets run out of the force. Sometimes they fucking kill him. There's actually incidents of like a police officer writes a report on another one, and then they schedule him for like training exercises, and then they just fucking break his neck. Like that's just fucking happened. That's not just the police force, unfortunately. That's every corpo, basically. Not necessarily every corpo, because in a lot of corporations, there's a lot of, like, the company itself is what's protected, not any individual. Like, HR will absolutely cut out somebody from the company if that protects the company. But that's not the way it works for the police. They don't actually care about the police force as a whole. They care about the police officers. So if you try to cut out one of the police officers, like, hey, this police officer fucking, you know, sexually harassed me, they're going after you. They're not going after the problematic officer that reflects poorly on the company. Hello, cow. Hi, Zachy. Cow! These are demon horns. Shooting dogs, you say. The issue is usually how hard drives work. They're lazy, so when you delete something, the OS will just delete the pointer to that file. Initial files don't get deleted until you reuse the disk space. But if you use a special software, it will manually write zeros over the same spot that held the files. But knowing people is probably also saved to the cloud. They may as well just smash the phone. Dog next door is barking at them as they try to break into the wrong home again. Shoot it. Yeah, cloud storage's thing. I guess it's because the police are afraid themselves. They have to take care of themselves because it's very much us versus them. Unfortunately, them is the public. Yeah, no, the police are very much in a us versus them, and it's not good. I get what you're saying, but they strongly depends on location too. It's not as bleak as you on that. Of course, of course. I'm willing to bet there's some police precincts out there that they have a police chief that's just fucking stand-up individual. And he rules with an iron fist of justice that, like, is good. It's, like, just. It's right. And he doesn't let police officers under him get away with shit. I'm fully confident there's police precincts like that. But as a whole, as a majority, I think police as the large group, I think they're incredibly corrupt the whole way down. When you see like a police chief that's like at the top, like over all the I'm forgetting what his title is, but a guy that's like a responsible for like districts across multiple states, and he has a fucking Nazi mug on his shelf, it's like, commissioner, maybe? Sergeant, lieutenant, I don't know the ranks. When you see a guy that's like, hey, I'm in charge of, you know, coordinating police districts between like 5 different states, and he has a shelf with a Nazi mug, it's like, bro, hold on, this is the police. This is the guy at the top. Calls for backup gets ignored too. HR is not there to protect you, it's there to protect the company. It's not retaliation. We just suddenly need this job you specifically hate done by you exclusively. Hello, count. Real, my HR. Oh, tracking. My HR needs to be investigated. Some insane shit. Most HR needs to be investigated. Well, I missed something within the software upgrade. Got a huge write-up. Other person did not. I am openly LGBTQ in a southern red state. Yeah, I'm not allowed to work at a specific company because I had too many points on a driving record. Those were added after my employment. Hang on. Commissioner, Sergeant, Lieutenant. Yeah, it's HR, human resources, full of rats, full of people that, you know, they're there to protect the company. The difference between them and police is the police are not protecting the police institution. They're not protecting police as a whole. They're protecting the police officers. They're looking out for each other. They only, like, really cut a police officer off if he's been problematic to the other officers. And is like, hi, Asagi, thank you for the follow. And, like, you know, there's just no helping him, right? But with human resources, with a company, if it's beneficial to cut somebody out from a company, they'll do it instantly. So, like, let's say there's a manager that likes grabbing butts of the females that work under him. They're gonna cut him out. But if there's a manager that likes grabbing butts of the girls that work under him, but he's also really good at his job and he saved them a lot of money and has a lot of connections, they're probably not gonna cut him out, right? It's in a corporation, they are protecting the corporation, whatever is best for the corporation. And the police, they're always going to side with the police officer. There's no like well-being of the company. It's the police they care about. The police also have funds. It sounds like Rage Against the Machine lyrics. Those who work forces are the same who earn crosses. I mean, literally, yeah. HR and Homer are supposed to, can I eat a rotten egg? They'd probably complain the egg isn't rotten enough. Facts. No, it's a cab. Oh, what time is it? 1:30? Oh, I gotta nap and walk the dog still. I can't walk her at all because she's always it's always raining in the fucking morning. So I have to walk her after my nap, but like, I don't get to like stay in VR because she's like, hey man, it's like been a while. It's like, oh God. It feels like I have a hard cutoff for things lately. Why are you walking the dog in? Because my parents are in California. They are out in California helping my grandma kind of get situated after the passing of my grandfather. And so they're just out there giving her extra help for a week. They really want to tie up her finances and make sure she's taken care of there. It is Friday in California. Why is the world against you? The world's not against me. It's just like, oh no, I have to walk my dog. It's just disruptive to my schedule a little bit. But I really don't have much to complain about. I would walk your dog, but unfortunately we live on different continents. No, it's Monday-ish? Not in California. Oh, there's so many targets. There's so many targets. There's so many targets. I'll biasly recommend the birthday one. I know, that one was recommended. You walk the dog, I walk Yulind. Hang on, hang on. Hey, yo. Hang on, chill. I'll also wish you wondrous rest. What's funny about the line is they just told the actor to say some bullshit. Oh, about it's Friday in California? Nuh-uh. You do not walk the Yulind. You carry the Yulind while walking their dog. God, I love it so much. I'm investigating things. Because Yulind is a little princess. Hey, hey! What were my plans for today? We're gonna do Tales if we can. I really need to upload a YouTube video too. I have it edited, so it's like all the work is done. I just need to upload it. I also need to do some avatar work. There's like 2 things that I could add to all the stream avatars that I'd like to do. Don't leash your princess. Hey! Why not? He deserves it. Aww. We'll go to the birthday girl. We'll go there. Yes. Tails later today. I'm gonna take a nap right now. Well, ideally Tails later today. Get that collar slaves credit card on desk. We knew the princess asked you to collar them. That's a different story. No, no, no. Hang on, Whisper. No, no, no. I will never ask to be collared. Because I don't like initiating stuff like that. I like it when people just do stuff. I don't like to lead or initiate or like give you the ideas. I just want you to do that stuff. Hang on. We're going to Nevi. We're going to Nevi. It's her birthday. Somebody give me the socials. Thank you, Logitech. See you later. Yippee, that's my Spider-Man one from Yuli. There's my Spider-Man one. Huh? Have a great day, Yulind. Goddamn. Well, damn, I am too nice. I'm not going to force someone to wear a collar. Comfy, comfy. Loja every time walking our way over. I mean, you always have a safe word, right? He didn't even finish the sentence. That's because Loja has it typed out, and he's probably just like doing dailies in WoW or something. And he knows what I'm going to say. He knows not to wait for somebody give me the socials. He waits for, all right, let's go somewhere. Let's go somewhere. Because he knows somebody give me the socials is following that. He knows what to listen for. So did I. I don't know what to tell you. Did I spell her name right? Walking our way over. Nevi Alden. Yep, that's the right one. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. We did 6.6 miles today. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Fuck, I wish I could read and spell. What? Nevi is having a birthday. I don't see too much of her lately, but, she's cute and funny. I'm closer to the data centers. My ping is lower. Go wish her happy birthday. That being said, I love you. Bye.